Oh, hey. I remember you guys. Greg, Raging, Zulu, Laura, Red, $10, Script, Leslie, Lady, Korolevich, Shepard, Warren, Asau, X, Colette, Kaspauf. What's up, everybody? Good to see you. You remember the blue balls? You know what? Tonight, we're going to be making some progress. Let me tell you. That is a Daniel Matt guarantee. I don't know, how much it's worth, but yeah. What's up, everybody? How are you doing today on this beautiful Friday, the 6th of January? Yeah. What's up, Brainy? So no progress will be made. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm looking at the list of things already. I'm already looking at my list of things to do. My god, there's so much stuff to do in this game still. I am excited. Yeah, it was an Envy song. I don't think the title is correct. I think, as far as I know, the title is Unrepairable Gentleness, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, Envy, my favorite Japanese band, by far, by a significant margin. One of my favorite bands in general, actually. I've been listening to them since 2003, and it's the band that got me into a bit, more, screaming type singing and stuff, which I wasn't a fan of before that too much. But yeah. What's up, Zakaria? Thank you. I've been truly enjoying Hollow Knight for the past almost 130 hours. There's so much more to go. It's amazing. Oh yeah, Zulu? Well, that was a bad time for you to start watching, I guess, if you just started watching now. How amazing is that intro, though? Right? But, I recommend, you do as you wish, of course. But my recommendation with The Leftovers is taking it easy, taking it slow. There's not too much of it. So watching like one episode per day, gives you time to just marinate, and takes you a nice month to watch, I think that's my recommendation. Like consuming it as like the binge watching TV thing. Not sure if it's gonna be as much fun, but of course, your mileage may vary, I guess the expression is. What's up, Facehugger? Good to see you. How are we on this beautiful Friday? Am I ending or just starting? Somewhere in the middle. Oh, you mean the show? Just starting. Literally just starting. If you mean the game, I don't know. I'm somewhere in the middle. I have no idea exactly where, when. But yeah, if you mean the show, just starting. Literally 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Just getting started. Tonight's probably gonna be a pretty big night. Tonight has the potential to be a long stream, so you know, 1 to 3 hours extended compared to the usual time, which means, you know, 6 to 8 hours total, I think. Missed all reactions to the sub badges yesterday. They were pretty, you know, pretty tame. There wasn't too many big reactions. I'm very happy with them. That's for sure. I got used to, you know, seeing something different, and I still, you know, I still think there's, like I mentioned, like the readability. I wish it was better, but that's a problem with, you know, Twitch size. You know, like it's not a thing you can really fix unless you don't do something artistic. I mean, you can make something artistic, but it needs to be very simple. So yeah, there's not much to do about that, I don't think. We'll see. I mean, that's how I think at the end of the day is the sub badges. You see them so often, nobody cares about them really, right? Like, it's just a sub badge. Most of our brains just, you know, we block them out when we read chat, like we don't even look at it really. But if you really want to see what it's like, you just hover over it and you're like, oh yeah, that's interesting, that's cool. And it's one of those things. Been playing Hollow Knight for the first time as well, and I see why it's called a masterpiece. Yeah, this game is insane. It's probably one of the best games I've ever played, for sure. But warning, if you've been playing for the first... If you're playing right now for the first time, I don't know how, you know, deep you are, and obviously I don't want to know out of, you know, chance that you might be somewhere I haven't seen or whatever, but I'm pretty deep, so... Just a warning, right? If you're trying to avoid spoilers and whatnot, I can't guarantee you won't see any, so... This is a bipolar. Good to see you. Yeah, so I'm looking at the mind map right now. I'm looking at the list of things we wanna do. Oh, open the junk pit. I've done that. Yeah. Oh fuck, we had that fight too in Dartmouth. Push got home. I need to eventually get in that. Ugh. Yeah, that was pretty great. You know what? I want to go in game right now. I'm very excited. I have a lot of things I want to finally do tonight. Yeah, Colette. I'm actually super excited to play Tunic at some point. World record pace for Dartmouth bench. Yeah, I think that was one of our fastest. There's a few things I want to do. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have a big objectives list, I have a cleanup list, I want to make a tonight list. Like the stuff that, you know, I want to make like a what do we do tonight type thing, you know? I think that's a good plan. For those who are wondering what I'm writing at and what I'm doing on the side, I'm on this. This is the mind map that I created while playing the game. All my notes positioned relatively where they are in game, you know, it's not to scale, but it's roughly, you know, correctly positioned. And those are my lists up there. Things that I need to do and need to check, and I want to do a tonight list that I'm gonna change every day just to, you know, make sure I don't forget. Be a bit more accountable. Hold on. There's a problem here. Okay, don't move. Okay, we're good. There. What's up, Glorious Zote? How are you doing today? Fear the Dawn, Bright Boot, good to see you. No, I'm not necessarily motivated to pick up the pace, but there's stuff that I've been wanting to do for a while that I would like to start cleaning up tonight, and well, I mean, there's certainly stuff to do and explore and boss fights to take on, and, you know, it's gonna be exciting. Yeah, Zulu? Okay, well, I mean, you know, do as you wish, of course. In your shoes, like, you know, the details missing, etc., I would just take notes. What's up, Brandon? How deep are you, Brandon, in the leftovers? I'm just... What's up, Cassie? There's one episode that I'm just kind of waiting for you to see. Episode 5, okay. I'm not gonna say even which one, you know, but... What did you do last time? I don't know, when were you last here, so... Because if you only missed last stream, you didn't miss much. I found God Home. I didn't challenge anything, I just went in there. And I looked around and I was like, oh my god, there's a lot of stuff in this game. And that was it. I found Bretta's Dream World and an interesting Zote fight that I haven't tried to complete. And even, I don't even think I tried to get lore on the boss. I should at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it again depends what you. If you only missed yesterday, no, I didn't do much. I went to Stag Nest, found an egg. That was interesting. But yeah, yesterday there wasn't much happening because Twitch was having issues, and so we kind of like took it easy and, you know, had a lot of conversations, and yeah, didn't do too much actual progress or anything. The website was just going down all the time and kind of killed the flow, you know, of the show. Okay, so the first thing I want to do tonight, I think, is collect missing grubs. We have a map now. I have a few grubs that I haven't picked up. They seem to be both pretty accessible. I want to try to get those grubs. It's 2 of them, I think. I only see 2 of them left on the map. Maybe there's other areas that I haven't found yet, I don't know, but for now I want to get those 2. Because I have a suspicion, it's just a suspicion, that maybe this one missing charm here is something you get when you complete all the grubs. And if that's the case, well, I would like to know. So I'm thinking of starting with that. I'm gonna go grab those 2 grubs. This way it's done. After that, I do wanna go, I think, try one Colosseum stage, potentially. I think I kinda wanna go... I kinda wanna push the Colosseum before I push God Home. I don't know, it feels like the right way to go about it. You missed the stream before that? Yeah, so we got the Collector. Yeah, I don't know, so it might be easier for you to like just skim through the VODs real quick, but... yeah, Zach, for sure. That's my zoomed out map. That's my charms list. What's that one again? Oh yeah, the regen one. My inventory. It's getting pretty filled up in there. Yeah, getting pretty filled up. For sure. Okay, so maybe one Colosseum stage potentially could be something interesting that we can do. And then... and then I want to go enter quote-unquote secret lab. I'm still not sure what it is, but it feels like a secret lab to me. So that's going to be a thing. And then after that... After that, I don't know. Maybe check what's inside that Palace Grounds armor, finally. Check what's at least what's in there, you know? Doesn't mean necessarily explore it, but at least take a peek, you know? We still haven't made a decision about the Dreamers, by the way. I still don't know what I want to do with those. I've seen them, I read their minds, I haven't engaged with them in any way. I haven't tried to strike them, haven't tried to break the seals. This is still something I'm waiting to make a proper decision about, in case there's an alternative, you know? We'll see. Alright, so maybe, yeah. White armor. Nail. Yeah, white armor. So collecting some missing grubs, one Colosseum stage at least, enter the secret lab, and the white armor, I think is the plan for tonight. That's a pretty ambitious plan, you know? It should be fine. What's up, Modivida? Good to see you. Insanity, good to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Yezu, that sucks. What did I think of the Hive? It was good. It was pretty good. I still need to return there, actually. I think I took a note of that. Maybe that's something I can do real quick. Actually, I can actually go right there because of the teleport, but... Then the problem is, I need to come back all the way. Hold on. I think maybe... Okay. Maybe I go to the Hive before the secret lab, like it's kind of on... It's not really on the way, because we can take this thing right there, right? But, if I have to return there, in the Hive, I guess that's the best moment to do it. Is before we enter the secret lab. What's up, Lunamore? Yeah, it does look very different, right? Like, it has a nice structured nature, and I like it. I like the way like it's secluded from the rest of the kingdom. They seem to have their own business in there, and I want to go check there because I want to know if the Hive Knight has a special version of his fight. I still have no idea how to break those black walls, by the way. Those black, you know, barriers. Still haven't found a way to go across those. That's exciting. I still need to make a decision about Marissa, if I want to claim her or not with the nail. I still need to figure out if I want to fight Ravek at the Spirit's Glade. I mean, I probably will at some point, right? I'm not sure if I'm going to claim all the other souls or if I'm just going to let them live, but we'll see. They seem at peace. Maybe they don't need to be put to rest. What's this one again? What is this one again? Hold on. Oh, it's a dark barrier. Yeah. What's up, Shadow King? Oh yeah, we're making progress tonight. We're very motivated. Yeah, so maybe I check on the hive thing just before, on the way to the secret lab, yeah. Although, hold on, because if I go to the Colosseum, well, actually I can go there pretty fast through here. Oh, even better, King Station, right? Right up there. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Okay, so check Hive Knight question mark. Well, Brendan, again, that was an accident. That wasn't a very conscious decision. Speaking of Zod, let's go learn a few more precepts, shall we? Papanada Octis. Very true. Precept 12. Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet cloaks is unpleasant and can lead to illness. And this one's pretty reasonable, right? It's a yeah, makes sense. Dry your cloaks, lads. Very important. I don't have much to say about this one. This one seems obvious. It's like clean your room, right? An obvious thing. Precept 13. Never be afraid. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place. I love that he has like kind of the right idea, but this is kind of a, you know, like when I'm sad I decide not to be sad and just be awesome instead, right? Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort, therefore you should not be afraid in the first place. But there's some fucking wisdom in there. There's some beauty in looking at it this way, right? It's like just don't get hit, yeah. I mean, but there's some wisdom in there. Just don't be afraid, right? Easier than facing your fears, I guess. This is Twitch chat level of advice. I don't think Zod is very profound, but I think it can be understood in a bit more of a profound way if you really want to. It might be a stretch. It might be very charitable, you know, but... What's up, Pineapple fan? How are you doing? Epato, good to see you. Manifold, good to see you as well. I mean, here's the thing, Pineapple. I don't think he created the precepts for her, right? It's just precepts that he's applying to his own life. And he's wearing a cloak, so it makes sense. What's up, Maupa? Good to see you. I mean, mothers will always betray you as probably one of the wildest ones so far, for sure. Probably the saddest too, but, you know. It gives us a glimpse of Zod's past, which is very interesting. What's up, Gemma? How are you doing today? Good to see you. My Friday's been alright. I haven't done much. You know, my streams are always at the beginning of the day for me, so I rarely do much before stream, except having breakfast and watching someone on Twitch, usually, while I'm having breakfast. My choice for breakfast today was watching Elias, and he was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I only watched like 5 minutes of it while I was having breakfast. I think I want to play this game. It looks really cool. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I don't know if you guys played it, but I don't know much about it except that it's a pretty realistic RPG, you know? Medieval type stuff. It looks really fucking fun. I kind of want to play it. Yeah. Yeah, Mash? Best advice I ever got. Remember, it could always be worse. You could be on fire. I don't know if that's very useful, but it's certainly true. Yeah, $10. Is Nami almost done with RDR2? What's up, Lucille? Good to see you. Close, yeah? Is he going into Hollow Knight right after that? Are we gonna end up playing Hollow Knight at the same time? I heard Kingdom Come has a lot of jank. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a janky game if it's solid, you know. It's not a top 10, but it's a solid game. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yum. What's up, Nibiru? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, as far as Kingdom Come goes, you know, it looks like something I would kind of be interested in, but it's definitely nowhere near priority or anything like that, you know. It's just one of those things that seems cool to eventually dive into, but again, like the first real open world game that I'm gonna sink in is probably gonna be Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, I've been wanting to play that one for a while. I think it's a pretty interesting open world. I don't think I want to dive into something like Kingdom Come right now, but it might be something in the future that I consider for sure. Alright, so we had a few nuggets of wisdom. We'll get more today, I'm sure. Sometime when we return to Dartmouth, we'll check on all of that. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one. Right, Queen's Garden. This one seems pretty accessible from the stag. We're gonna start there, and then I think I'll move here. Check on the prophet thing again. I don't know if I missed something here. Maybe not. I wonder if I missed something there. Or if that's just meant to be this way. I'll check on that real quick when I'm here. And then I'm gonna go back here. And then here's the big question. Where does... I don't think this is accessed from here. This is like a bunch of spikes. I think this will be accessed from the side here. Or here, potentially. Or... conversely, it could be accessed from this side. I guess that there's a chance. Because we haven't explored the core very well, I don't think. And I haven't found much in there too. Maybe I need to return there actually at some point. Okay, maybe we'll come from the top here. Kind of explore that side. Then explore the side here. And then maybe we take the opportunity to just go through here again and see what's up. Right? On our way to Queen Station, probably to return home. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's go. Papanada. See? 38 minutes and we're already on our way. I'm telling you, today we're making progress. I'm a changed man. Which one is it? Queen's Garden, yeah. We still have the Grimkin stuff to do. Oh my god. I'm excited about that too. The carnival has been in town for a while, and we haven't done anything with it, so... Hey, Ovi, what's up? Oh, you were in Romania? Dude. I'm glad you were able to get out. Hopefully everyone's with your family and everything is safe. Good, man. Awesome. I don't even recognize you anymore? It's fine. You'll get used to it. Should I have been going down there? I was going in my map. Right there. Well, there it is. That one's a... That one has to be a mimic. I'm very suspicious of that one. In before, the mimics are actually like a Colosseum element, you know, and they actually don't have another proper mimic. And I spent all this time being worried for no reason. That'd be something. Alright, so this one's cleared. And now I'm making all the way. Hold on. I'm here. I think I want to go right. Fuck. What's up, Team McIntyre? How many hours? 130 right now. As of probably just now, actually. Oh, come on. What am I even doing? Light touches, light touches. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, so if I keep going on the left there, yeah. That's the way. Oh yeah, those assholes are still here. Did I? I'm not sure if I nailed those enemies. Hey Sean, we've just been started. I'm hunting for some grubs that I missed. Just doing a tiny bit of cleanup before we get into the main goals of today. One of the big points of today is going to be exploring that quote-unquote secret lab in the ancient basin that I've opened the door but I've never been in. That's going to be a big thing. Probably hitting the white armor with the dream nail. It's going to be something I want to do. But we're just doing a tiny bit of cleanup before that. Maybe a Colosseum stage. Or just to warm up, and we don't want to clear up all the exploration and just have like some tedium or fights or whatever after that, right? We want to kind of keep a balance between some exploration and... Man, this is my favorite bench in the game, I think. Having the music coming from the speaker and seeing the floating creatures outside. What are the names of those again? Did I just miss it? Hold on. There it is. Aluba. Passive glider that prefers to dwell near acid water. What careless a life led drifting above us all. If one ever comes too close to the ground, though. Nice. Nice, Hunter. What's up, Radycon? Good to see you. Translation may take 300 detours when we may arrive to the ancient basin right on time to leave. That's not true. I resent that, Gemma. That's slender. When have I ever done that? Come on. I'm sure we'll find some other nice cliffhanger point. Yeah, Bryboot, it's really cool. This would definitely be an S tier bench on the list. Yeah. Yeah, it's just awesome. King Station's pretty good too, with the rain and... This one just feels quiet and peaceful. I could see myself drifting here. There's nothing scary or threatening about this one. it feels so alive in a way, right? I like it. Hold on, I just thought about something. Ah, damn it, it's a bit far. I would have loved to quickly go check on that big thing here, that big bug. I'll have chances to get there again once we do like that stuff. Okay, so what I want to do now, do I want to check on the mask maker? Is there anything to do with the mask maker right now? I don't think so. What I want to do is go through this, there, and then check this. Yeah. It's a Perkin. Well, to be fair, Perkin, I mean, not that, you know, not that it would necessarily have made a big difference, but yesterday we had to deal with Twitch issues, which kind of put a stop to many of our adventures, you know. Asshole. There you go. The Deep Nest Hot Spring is pretty cool, yeah. I've enjoyed that spot a lot. Oh, it did completely shit the bed 3 days ago. I couldn't even stream. I couldn't start when I was supposed to, and then it was a bit late. What am I doing? Yesterday was more like stream was running perfectly fine, like the VOD is completely intact, but people just couldn't watch sometimes. Like it would cut in and out, and Twitch was a mess. I don't know. Happens. Yeah, MASH, probably. The Green Path Waterfall, that's this one, I think, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, thank you, Obi. That's fine, don't worry. Take care of yourself. I don't think I want to go up there. I don't think I have a choice, though. Hold on. This is the... Oh, right. Yeah, I'm in that big room under the bench on the right. Yeah, okay. So I need to go over and then down and down. What's up, JC? How are you doing? Hi. Good to see you. Yeah, we kind of had that conversation yesterday, right? Like, I mean, I totally get being frustrated with the issues, right? That's a natural reaction. I'm very frustrated when Twitch has issues because, well, that's, you know, I can't work when that happens. And that sucks. I'm quite, you know, maybe not directly, but I'm you know, I'm losing money, quote unquote, when Twitch doesn't work, right? Potentially, at least. Now, no matter, you know, how much money you have and whatever, it's impossible to just prevent the problems. And I won't be mad at people working, like, on the tech and whatnot, because that's just what tech does. Fails. I think there's a lot of stuff to be... There's a lot of stuff to complain about with Twitch. I don't think the outages are part of the problem. That, you know. Well, I mean, I'm not saying it should happen, right? But it's definitely not the thing that makes me mad about Twitch. That's for sure. What's up, Yakurin? Good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, me neither, though. I don't know shit about tech, and I mean, it's fair, again, like, it's fair to be frustrated. That's a normal reaction. I don't think it would be fair to just complain about, you know, the tech and whatnot. I wouldn't blame technicians, that's for sure. I mean, those dudes are doing what they can, right? No. What's up, Pikura? Good to see you. Yeah, shit happens. And we were talking about that yesterday with Venom on Casey's channel. A lot of it could be even completely out of Twitch's hands sometimes. They're also relying on other services to work, right? Relays and routing and whatever's happening, you know. But they still have to take the brunt for it because, well, they're one of the most used platforms on the internet, so... Yeah, they use Amazon, you know, web services for their whole thing, but... You know, it's not directly like it... You know. It's not like they're in the same small office and can talk to each other, if you know what I mean. And they're also using... Even AWS probably uses, you know, routing and relay services all over the world, you know, like... It's so complicated. It's just... It's wild. It can easily fucking break and, you know... What's up, Royale? Good to see you. They did some kind of update for sure. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Colette. That's true. That's true. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, whatever the cause is, I'd rather have a company that updates stuff, changes stuff, tries to improve stuff, even if it breaks sometimes, or even semi-regularly, you know, it's part of the deal. I'd rather have that than a company that never does anything and never tries to improve. And now, the decision they make to improve the platform, now that's debatable. That's the thing I feel like should be more focused on. Less the tech issues, but more like, you know, not giving creators a fair share of the revenue, for instance. That's a big, you know. Yeah, Byakuren. It's a beautiful work, for sure. We're a family, yeah. We need to do better, Naz. You and me, specifically. I'm sure I got an answer to my message I sent you earlier. Unreal. Oh, yeah. It's talking about Ted Lasso, yeah. Yeah, Naz. Well, I'm assuming we're watching that. Are you YouTubing tonight, Naz? I think you are, right? I'm assuming we're gonna dive into that after YouTube. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting. What's up, Kerr? Dread, good to see you. I'm scared too. What are we doing right now? I'm collecting the last couple grubs I had on my map. This is the last one I'm trying to find now. And then we are probably doing a Colosseum stage. I want to try do one. And then we check on the Hive Knight again real quick, because I want to see if he has like a special version of the fight. And then we are making our way down here to enter the secret lab or whatever this is that I've opened and didn't get in. And then we're hitting the white armor. There's a pretty decent chunk of stuff to do tonight. And tonight is probably going to be a long stream, at least to some extent. How much longer than usual? I'm not sure. 1 to 3 hours. Probably. Exactly. That's where I want to go. Yeah, so... Yeah, I mean, tech is what it is, right? It's so complex. Frankly, it's a miracle it works as often as it does. But... it doesn't change the frustration, right? I mean... Being frustrated is a normal feeling. It's valid. You're allowed. Everyone's allowed to be frustrated. What I hate to see when it comes to Twitch is the fucking community manager on Twitter having to deal with all the shit of people who are behaving like babies and literally can't control themselves because... Ah, there it is. Because they can't control themselves for 5 seconds, you know? That's what I hate to see. Alright. I completely missed... Oh my god. There's 5 of them. 4 of them are gonna be mimics. I'm calling it right now. 4 of them are gonna be mimics. No, actually there's 4 of them. So 3 are gonna be mimics and 1 is gonna be real. Because, well, unless the map just has 1 icon, right? But based on the map, the real one is gonna be this one. There you go. Based on the distances, you know, it felt like the right one. Now let's see, maybe all of them are real. Or maybe I was right. Yep, there it is. Fucking hell. Well, that's one. That's 2. Yeah. That one even started like being, you know, all nice and chill. Like, but ended up being a mimic too. Nice. Sure, you eyeballed it. Well, I mean, you know, you could say that I was pretty lucky for sure, but like based on the distance I, you know, crossed and I don't know, kind of felt like this one was the right one. And I was right, so I mean, you know, of course, part of it can be luck, or maybe I'm just that good at estimating the distances. We'll never know. Although there's been pretty solid proof that my pin placement was pretty good, so... Fucking hell, okay. I still have 1 more to kill, right? I think it was 4. Yeah, 1 more. What's up, Jackie? Good to see you. Flying Toy, good to see you as well. Jackie, I'm very sad I missed Outer Wilds yesterday. I'm gonna have to catch up on some of that playthrough at some point. So, I have a few ideas right now regarding those mimics, and here's the problem. Is that, if I'm correct, the mimics do not show up on the map. Or maybe that icon was supposed to represent all 4 of them. I don't know. In which case, I just nailed a 25% shot. It was pretty good. But it could mean that the last mimic, if there's one, is not on the map. Which means I'll probably never find it, unless I'm lucky. Yeah, Lucille. I'm sure that happened to someone, at least. I mean, Mash, to be fair, the... what's his name? The collector put them all in here, and he has plenty of jars. He was throwing jars all over the place when we were fighting him, so... I think we're good on the jar. Like, the jar business seemed to be very lucrative in Halonest. I don't know who was making those jars. Like, if it was the collector himself. But... yeah. What's up, Cooley? Good to see you. Alright, we're done with the mimics. That was my first plan for today. Good. I think we're going down to... I don't know. I kind of really want to check on that core again. No, you know what? Actually, I'm going back up here and I'm going to Queen Station. And then from Queen Station, we are going to King's Station. Then we're getting to the Colosseum. I think we're gonna do a halt through Dirtmouth. I would kind of like to go check on the grubs and see if it looks completed or if I get like a special reward. Wait, do I have anything I need to kill in there? Well, you know, since I'm here, anything I need to kill? No, we're done. Okay, cool. Is it up there? Not sure anymore. Yep, there it is. I'm thinking there's also a chance that the last mimic could be part of, I don't know, maybe like a Colosseum fight or something. Yeah. Always a chance that there's one beast in there. What's up, Dom? How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I can fall in the thing now. Yep. Right, go right, go right. Up. Finally have proper internet, set up my PC as well. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Alright, so I'm going up there and then left, up, okay. I feel like I haven't been there in a while. Confused. There we go. It's a Brorson. Sorry, I was gonna say bro something. Welcome in. Let me check on Willow real quick.
Zupa ella merma.
Zupa ella merma. This dude always wants to eat. But I haven't been able to do anything with him so far. It's a Swedish nickname? Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to do with this guy. There's so many things still. I still don't know what they're for. I have no idea what to use the rancid egg for. Very curious to find out about that. Wow. Should I tell you? No, absolutely not. Please make sure you read the rules of the channel. What's up, Pizza Steve? Good to see you. Make rancid mayo. Sounds like a plan. Oh, that was it. Yeah. I was wondering what the map updated. That was that. Alright. Dirtmouth real quick. So just regular mayo? How dare you? Mayo is amazing. Mayo is fucking amazing. I mean, I don't know what kind of mayo you guys get in the US, for instance. Because I hear a lot of people from the US saying that mayo is disgusting. So I'm like, maybe your mayo is disgusting? Maybe there's a thing there? But mayo is awesome. Like a good mayo is just wonderful. Alright. I think since we're here, you know, maybe a couple precepts? Right? That makes sense. What's up, Reed McDubs? Mayo is the best condiment, no doubt. I wouldn't go that far. I don't know. It depends. You know, it's all about what you're eating it with, right? But it has its place, that's for sure. Yeah. What's up, Viper? Where are you from? Switzerland. French part of Switzerland. Fermented mayo is a thing. Rancid egg mayo gets a pass. I don't think I've ever had fermented mayo, but that actually sounds pretty weird. Our mayo is disgusting. Fake mayo took over. It's what people know. Oh yeah, Flying Toy. In the US, you are, I'm assuming. If you say, yeah. They eat deep fried butter on a stick. Hey, I mean, I won't knock it until I try it. I don't think it sounds good, but, you know. I think, you know, a good mayo... what I love doing, something I love doing is when I make like chicken nuggets, right, at home. And I get some good, delicious mayo. You know, our mayo is just... At least here, it's like some French-style mayo. It's really good. I put some mayo in a plate, and I put some like ghost pepper flakes, some cayenne pepper, some... You know, you put some condiments in there, and then you mix it. Like, you make yourself a little sauce, right? On the spot, 5 minutes. And then you just use that for your chicken nuggets, and it's awesome. Just delicious. Dijonnaise? I mean, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I guess it would be that style of mayo, I guess. It's... The brand we have here in Switzerland is called Tommy. And it's just delicious. Beautiful mayo. Kewpie mayo? Isn't that the... Hold on, is that the Japanese one, Bruxus? I've heard something about Japanese mayo at some point, but I don't remember the name of it. Apparently, Japanese people have... Well, I mean, in Japan, they have a special style of mayo that's absolutely insane. Kewpie, that's it, yeah. I never had it, but... It's made only the yellow part of the egg. I think that's the same way we actually do it in Switzerland. Like the mayo I'm talking about is also made this way. So, maybe it's similar, yeah. Is aioli just pretentious mayo? Am I missing something? Aioli is made with garlic, isn't it? Like garlic in sort of like a mayo sauce. As far as I know, that's what it is, but yeah. I think the main component of aioli might be garlic, yeah. What's up, Marik? How are you doing? Mayo, pureed olives, minced olives. Yeah. What I love doing, Zek, is take some... I don't know if you know about... How is it called? It's delicious Italian canned beef. It's sort of like pulled beef in a can with jelly from Italy. I can't remember the name. But anyway, it's delicious. You find that in little cans here. You use that instead of tuna, right? To make sort of a mayo preparation. You know? Instead of tuna, you use that pulled beef thing. Put some olives, chopped olives in there, some herbs, you know, some MSG if you like that. And then you put that on toast. Some pickles, you can like cut pickles in there, love it. On toast, delicious, love it. Maybe Zod, yeah, who knows? I'm not trying for the record, but I'm not mad if that happens. But yeah, what's up Nano, what's up Bruxus, Marik, good to see you all. Hope you had a beautiful week, I hope you're ready to enjoy a nice weekend. What's everyone's plan for the weekend? I'm curious. Oh, we're at the bench again, Greg. Yeah, we made a tour. We actually went on a tour and we're back at the bench. We've actually been pretty productive today. Going dancing tonight? Potential Tekken local tomorrow. Ooh. If it's streamed, let me know. Might get a chance to watch it. Writing a paper on homosexuality in Japan. Interesting. Is that for your studies? Sounds like an interesting topic. I would assume, you know, based on my outside observation with no knowledge of particular the particular situation there, but it feels like it should be something interesting because it feels like Japan is very traditional in culture, right? But it's also very modern at the same time. Like there's so many things there that are very modern, while they still have a very traditional education and I wonder how, you know, those things are considered there and how they're accepted. And Japan is basically conformed to the standard. Yeah. There's some of that, but they're also extremely modern in so many ways that I wonder exactly how, you know. Obviously, like I said, I have no knowledge, so it's kind of an interesting topic. I will need a link to the finished paper. I want to read it. Actually, yeah. I mean, if it, I don't know. I'm assuming it might be. I don't know what language it's going to be written, but if it's in English and if it's something that we can take a look at some point, I would love to read it on my own time. You know. Right. Interesting. Probably in German. Ah, well, that's fine. Are you doing that for your like school or studies? I mean, you don't have to get into the details if you don't want, but I'm just curious. What's up, Brucey? Alright, let's get a few nuggets of wisdom from our good friend Zoe. Precept 14. Respect your superiors. If someone is your superior in strength or intellect or both, you need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Poor Zoe. He thinks that, you know, is stronger and smarter than everyone, so it feels like everyone's not respecting him, obviously. They balance out traditionalism with the hentai. Yeah, I mean, it's what happens when there's a lot of repression, right? That what Viper said is... I'm gonna call you Viper, Viper, I don't know. I know it's a French, you know, username, but... Hentai is tradition. It is called hentai, and it is art. If you get the reference there, you're a good person. Yeah, I mean, it repression, right? A lot of repression leads to a lot of ways to express those feelings. And I guess hentai and... That's a very interesting conversation, actually, because I remember having that conversation with Emmy a lot about how anime always goes into those fan servicey scenes and, you know, I think a lot has to do with how repressed the society is there, right? But looking from the outside in, it is kind of weird. It makes it look like they have weird obsessions with stuff, right? It seems so bizarre. Yeah, exactly. It is weird, but I'm guessing, like, you know, it's part of that culture. Yeah. Fan service is purely because it's liked by their target group and sells merch. Yeah, I mean, and obviously it works also on the international market. But I feel like it I mean, again, I don't know, right? But I'm speculating that it might be too simple to put it down to, oh, it sells well, like the true origins of why anime is very emphasized on those things. I feel like it might go a bit deeper on a subconscious level, maybe for some of them, like mangakas and all that, but it's kind of a way to express their fantasies in a society that doesn't really listen or accept them or, you know, accommodate for them outside of that art. I don't know, it's something, again, like I'm purely speculating. I have no, you probably know more about it because you've lived there, but yeah. Yeah, thank you, Viper. We're trying to keep it in English, though, just as a word of warning, because the mods don't speak French, so. Yeah, no worries. I'm just, you know, just making it fair for everyone. Even though I can understand you, you know, it wouldn't be fair if we only accept some exceptions. Someone said something earlier. Your voice was too deep and serious for that quote. You think so, Shadow King? I think Stanley has a much deeper voice than I do, but... That reference was from The Office, by the way. There's I think a deleted scene where Stanley is... Like, Michael is noticing that Stanley is looking at hentai stuff, and like Stanley is like, oh, this isn't porn, this is hentai, and it is art. Which like kind of stuck with me, you know. It's a deleted scene, you know. I haven't seen it in a while, but From memory, that's roughly how it goes. Yeah, Dom just vibes with Stanley. Dom is all about it. Funniest shit I've ever seen till Pickle Rig. Oh wow, Shadow King. Those are some hot takes right there. I don't know. I like Rick and Morty just fine. It's a decent show, but I didn't think the Pickle Rick stuff was particularly funny. In fact, it might have been one of my least favorite parts of the fucking animated series. I'll give you some advice when you are able to visit. Don't come in the summer. Most people can handle it. Oh yeah? Wait, hold on. Oh, you're not talking about Japan. Okay. We're talking about something else. Andalusia. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I was mixing two conversations together. $10. Thank you so much for gifting a gifting us up to Brucey. $10. Your collection keeps getting bigger. I have no idea how big it is right now, but that sounded weird out of context. But thank you so much for the support, and Brucey, you will be remembered. Thank you. It's weird how viral that Pickle Rick thing was. I mean, Rick and Morty fans are not necessarily known to be a reasonable bunch, right? Look at the fucking McDonald's stuff that happened. In many ways. And of course, I'm looking at this from the outside, right? I've never been part of any of those groups. Like, I'm not among fans of Rick and Morty or whatever, but they kind of, from the outside, they seem to have the same reputation as the Undertale fans. And again, I haven't played Undertale. I don't know the fan base personally, but I've heard of them. They kind of give me that same vibe, you know, like there is a thing such as liking something a little bit too much. Maybe. I mean, it's great. It's great to love things, right? And I would, like, generally I would say, you know, there's no such thing as liking something too much. But when I see that, I'm like, maybe there's a right way to enjoy things. No, I think, to be real, I'm just making jokes, but to be real, I think it comes down to, is your enjoyment of something affecting other people negatively? I'm thinking of hooligans, right? Football hooligans. It's fine to be a big fan of your team, but don't start fucking trashing cars on the way there because you celebrate or because you're mad. Right? Extremes, that's the problem. Right, Pikura? Extremes. Fanatism. When it becomes negative for people around you. The McDonald's thing is a perfect example, right? Trashing McDonald's because you didn't get your sauce, like, come on. Yeah, Mopo? I mean, again, like I said, I haven't been inside those communities myself. I'm just saying, like, that's what I hear from the outside. And I'm seeing something, right? The McDonald's thing was an exception. Probably. I'm sure most fans are very reasonable. Now, for the Undertale fans, what I've mostly heard and seen was that if you play Undertale on stream, just brace for impact. Because there's gonna be motherfuckers in your stream telling you what to do at every fucking step. You know? But hey, we'll get to witness that firsthand whenever I get to play Undertale, right? Which is gonna be at some point in the future. More likely sooner than later, actually, if I think about it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe I'm just being fed wrong information. Which is very possible. But yeah, I'm not judging, like, Mopo, so we're clear, you know, I'm not judging, like, everyone who enjoys those games or is part of the community. I'm just talking about that specific amount of, that specific subsection, I guess, subset of people that are being a bit too intense about their passion, I guess. What's up, little marketeer? Welcome in. Your message got deleted probably because it breaks some kind of rule, so make sure to read them and feel free to interact again.
Aklama buktis. Emin ba deprada. Bap nanan. Oktis. Ba. Pura oktis. Manta. Chokta ba nazura.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. $10, right? What Reed McDubb said. There was mention of a Szechuan sauce from McDonald's, and then McDonald's wanted to capitalize on that and release like a limited edition of the sauce, except there wasn't enough for the demand because there were so many fucking fans. And literally, you could see like videos of Rick and Morty fans standing on the tables and trashing the place and screaming that they wanted their sauce and quoting the show and like all that camp. It was very weird. And none of those McDonald's employees were paid enough to deal with that shit, let me tell you. Precept 15. One foe, one blow. You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you've defeated. Oh my god. I wonder how many times he thinks he won our fight. Because he threw a lot of blows in there. None of them did anything, but he threw a lot of blows in there. Yeah, Marik. Yeah, I mean, there's shitty people in you know, everywhere, right? Regardless of any affiliation or whatever, there's shitty people. Shitty people exist. It's a thing. But yeah, those particular cases were, to me, a great example of how extreme fans of something can be a nuisance to other people. In that case, in like very real life, I would say. Yeah. As far as Undertale goes, I'm sure I'll love the game, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy the game based on what I've heard from people that I trust about the game. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy it. Now, as far as the community coming in from it, hey, we'll see. Maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe they will accommodate with the vibe we have here and the rules, and at the end of the day, we'll have a great time. So. Yeah, Viper. I'm looking forward to it too. Hopefully it comes out in the first part of... I don't know nothing about Silksong. Like, literally, I haven't even seen a picture of, like, the cover or whatever. I literally know nothing about Silksong. I just know it's a sequel to this one, and it was supposed to be a DLC at first, is what I've heard. But anyway. I hope it releases in the first 6 months of the year. This way I can let enough time go. People will have time to play it and all of that. And then next December, we can get into the sequel. Make it a yearly tradition. And hopefully, I don't know. Maybe Team Cherry releases another game right after that, and we get more content every year. God, I'm getting rich. Holy crap. Oh, there's 2 items there. The King's Idol, okay. And, come on, give me a charm. The Grubberfly's Elegy. Was I right? I was actually right. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Nice. That's cool. Alright, so I guess that means I found most grubs, if not all. Another few charms to find, but we're getting there. Holy shit. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white-hot energy from their nail. Oh, this is the Zelda 2 thing, or the Zelda thing in general, right? Your full life, You have like a beam whip. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I mean, I don't see an empty shell anymore in the back there. Look at this. This is so cool. I think we might have found all of them. Bye. Sounds Zelda-ish. Yeah. That's the vibe that I'm getting. I want to be as happy as those grubs. Well, get yourself captured by a weird, strange figure, then put in a jar, waiting for eternity, and at some point, a weird dude is gonna free you, and I guess that's the... You know the path, Dom. Let's just go, right? Alright, let's see. How can I make that work, though? Because there's no way I'm getting rid of Mark of Pride. I mean, I could remove those two, right? We have enough money, but... Again, I have more than 10k. I really want to go to the fountain at some point, but I really want to drop like a huge amount there. I like the added pressure of just floating a lot of geo. Man, I really should have gotten into that white fan. Oh my god. Right. Dumb, sorry. I think I could get rid of this one. Oh shit! I'm still wearing Stalwart Shell. I wasn't even wearing Unbreakable Greed all this time. I didn't realize. Oh, that's a lot of wasted money. That kinda sucks. I don't think I want to remove Gathering Swarm because I don't want to have to run everywhere. So I'm guessing I'm removing... Okay, you know what? Let's try first. Maybe I won't like it. I have opinions. I think it's cool. I hate the sound. I think the sound is a bit loud. I want to kill a few things with it to see how it works. I mean, it is great. Like, it is very practical. But it sounds like aluminum foil. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's a cool charm. Maybe I'll find a use for it. It's not gonna be part of my standard exploration set, though. That's for sure. Let's see. What's up? Oatmeal. Like the name. Oatmeal. Beautiful. Okay, let's go with that. Standard exploration stuff. Let's not make it too complicated. Doesn't have to. Okay, let's... I think I'm gonna go do one Colosseum stage. Baklava Buktis. Yeah, so King's... No. Resting Grounds or King Station and up, or Resting Ground and down. I think King Station and up. King Station and up. A little precept on the road, like, you know, for the road. Let's see. Precept 16. Don't hesitate. That one's for me, like specifically for me. That's a good one for me, yeah. Another friend of Colette? Oh my god, Colette. It's almost as if half your stream is here. Colette has been talking up the stream, so I had to check it out. Yeah, I know. Colette has been overselling me for 2 weeks now. I'm sorry, I will never meet, you know, the standard that Colette has established for me, so... Alright, don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's some truth in there, but also it's important to know when to, you know, change your path, or maybe sometimes it's important to know when to quit. Now, the problem for me is not going forward with the decision. It is making the decision. Although, well, I don't know, actually. Yeah, so making the decision is one thing, right? But then after that, taking 5 detours, and I don't know. Maybe I'm not respecting that precept very much. There's a chance that this precept is not something I'm very good at. The only one underselling you is you. Oh. That struck very deep, Colette. Thank you. I know, I have a problem. I'm a very harsh critique when it comes to myself. I think I'm a pretty harsh critic in general, right? But I also can be a very easy crowd sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. But when it comes to me, I'm just the harsh critic. I'm not the easy crowd at all. I don't know. Did anyone in here emulate the first couple of Final Fantasy games? Aren't they available now, like for like remastered, pixel remasters or whatever? Yeah, of course, $10. Thank you. Thank you, $10 for making sure I don't forget my manners. Yes, I highly recommend checking out Colette. I haven't been able to hang out there myself much because there's a lot of Hollow Knight content in general and conversations, and I don't want to know anything about it until I'm, you know, done myself. But the few moments I've been here were nothing short of amazing, so I highly recommend the channel. She's currently playing Hades, like a pro, I might add. I watched you, Colette, yesterday play Hades with the cannon weapon, which is a weapon I never was able to wrap my head around. I don't know why, like I could never play with it. And you were mastering that shit on a level that just left me envious, I would say. Hey, please, $10 if you don't mind throwing a little shout out for Colette, I would appreciate it. And thank you again, Colette, for all the support you've shown me during that Hollow Knight playthrough. It has become pretty clear that a lot of folks that have joined us during that journey were from your channel, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, $10. Has Colette convinced you to try out the randomizer? No. I probably won't. But I'm looking forward to watching some of it. But of course I can't now, right? For obvious reasons. I haven't finished the game, but I will definitely watch her play the randomizer. That's absolutely going to be a thing in my future. Taking detours is a casual Hollow Knight experience. We certainly have had a very casual playthrough then. Pikura, you know what? That's very true. My first year of playing Vanilla WoW was mostly finding ways to explore the world that weren't meant to be, you know, like finding those jumps to get on the side of the environments between the zones and exploring the mountains of, you know, Ironforge and whatnot. That was my whole deal. Yeah, Naz. After a year of playing WoW, I wasn't 60 yet. I had a mount though, because of just no, wait. Yeah, I had the first mount. I don't remember what level the first mount was. 40? I think? I had that one. But I wasn't 60 yet. Because I didn't care about leveling. I would do some quests here and there because I enjoyed doing them, and I would just want to explore, and it was not about leveling up and doing like raids and whatever. 40, yeah, at the time, right? For 100 gold piece, was it? The first one? Those are old memories, so, you know, I might be wrong, but... We're talking, oh my god, that was almost 20 years ago. Holy shit. If you watch Colette play the randomizer, you will end up wanting to play it. We'll see, we'll see. I'm usually not, I never play mods in general in games. I like the dev intended experience, and usually when I'm done with the game and you know, I've seen the credits, I'm kind of, I want to move on to the next big experience. Except roguelikes. When it comes to roguelikes, of course, that's the dev intended experience is, you know, you finish the credits, but then you have to play it again and again and again to see more stuff, right? But yeah, I'm very not a mod person. It's just almost to a fault. There's some games like people will tell you, oh, you should play with this mod. It's just a quality of life mod. It doesn't change anything. It's just so much better to play. And I'm like, I don't care. I want the pure experience. I want to see what the dev is selling me, right? That's what I want to look at. What's up, Casey? How are you doing today? Stop there. That trial is closed to those who haven't made the proper contribution. Step over here, quickly, and bring your Geo with you. Alright. I forgot about that. It's gonna cost us... Eporio, Chudim. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution, and you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. Pay to open the Trial of the Conqueror. Yes. Let's go. How are you today, Casey? Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. I hope so too. We're gonna go right there, but first I want to sit on the bench. Take a little bath. You know, gotta make sure we're ready for the fight. Hey, nerd. I'm intimidating my enemies with some proper old splashing. Hey, Sean, thank you so much for gifting us up to oatmeal. Thank you. 2 collected memories to your collection, Sean. And oatmeal, you will be remembered. Thank you. Poor man's just trying to take a bath. Hey. He's here to fight, right? There's no honor in winning, losing, dying, living. It's about survival. Alright. Assuming it's the same, Greg. There's multiple of them, as we've seen. Going well, does laundry ever end? We need new non-washable technology? That's called fast fashion, right? Get the clothes, you make an Instagram video, and then you throw it away because there's no way you're keeping all of that trash, right? Become a fashion Instagrammer, Casey, and there you go. Yeah, I love clean clothes. Doing the laundry is not my favorite thing. Okay, here's the thing. I don't mind the part where you just put the clothes in the washing machine and all of that. That's fun. That's okay. What I don't like doing is hanging the clothes. I hate that. I hate hanging my clothes. I hate it. Folding is fine. Folding is perfectly fine. I actually find folding pretty relaxing. But hanging the clothes, oh my god, dude, it's so annoying. It takes so long. It's everything is wet. No, folding is fine. It's fine. Folding is easy. It's fast. It smells good. It's okay. Just get a dryer. I mean, I have a dryer. You only use it if I need like a fast drying, because it damages clothes. Like if you use your dryer every time, your clothes are gonna, you know, get damaged much more easily. And I don't have a lot of money. I don't want to, you know, I want to make some of those black teas last as long as they can, right? Are you really talking about doing the laundry? Yes! I mean, it's... Everyone can relate to that. It's a very relatable topic of conversation. The most boring thing ever? Well, yeah. Yeah, Kerr. I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm fine with putting the laundry in. I'm fine with folding. It's the hanging part that just kills me every time. So when I was in my previous relationship, when we were kind of living together, like we were not properly living together, but she had like I was living here and she was living on the other side of Switzerland for work, and she had an apartment, and I would go there for like weeks at a time, you know. I was just writing at the time, writing my book, so I had time to just be everywhere I wanted. I would just go there for a few weeks, right? We were kind of living together at the time. And I was doing I was doing the putting in the machine and the no problem. The fucking hanging, she was the one doing that. She didn't mind. I did. And she was very particular about how to hang her clothes too, because, you know, she was a fashion designer, so she was very, intense about how clothes are supposed to be hung. It was perfect. Maybe that's how I developed a hatred for that part. I don't know. Laundry is my favorite chore. Yeah, Jackie? How does it feel to be a fucking degenerate? Why do you have a favorite chore? Come on. What kind of bullshit is that? Wonderful. Yeah, exactly, Casey. You know, just good waiting conversation. We're waiting for the other fight to be over. Personally love that you'll talk about permission, existentialism, but also that some guy don't wash their asses. Actually, that's not on me anymore. That's on Weddy. Weddy was the first person where I've had that conversation about how many dudes don't wash their asses. It's a tragedy, honestly. Not that again. We don't have to. We don't have to go there again. I'm just saying, you know. Wash your fucking asses. Please. Sweeping with a broom is an ironically a good chore. And yeah, Zod, I am. Is that a problem? This is just chatting with extra steps. It's always been. If it was all about the games, we'd be on YouTube right now, watching a video. It's all about the people. That's what this streaming is about. At least to me, you know. I understand it's not for everyone, but it is for me. I don't know, Dread. How the fuck is that even possible? Okay, so, I mean... What you're saying is that it's chat's fault? Oh, no, it's completely my fault. I'm the one that decides how my content is, right? I've always been about the conversation and everything, which means the people that are gonna watch me are gonna be the people who enjoy, you know, the occasional conversations. Or rather, the conversation and the occasional gameplay, I should say. Trial of the Conqueror. Fight for Geo and a rare metal. Are we gonna get the third fucking Pale Ore? Even the crowd was hyped about that one. Good timing. Precept 87. Wash your ass, homies. Yeah, exactly. Please. Precept 69, probably a good number, yeah, for that one. Yeah, Cassie. Nice. We started early today. We're ahead of schedule. No, so again, you know, like the ass washing conversation. I don't have like numbers and actual stats. It's all anecdotal evidence, right? But there was a conversation on What for Jesus' channel about, you know, the fact that apparently a lot of people mentioned that their boyfriends, you know, didn't necessarily have the best hygiene down there. Especially from, you know, they clean their, you know, genitals, but not their ass. And, well, in certain activities you can smell it, right? Yeah, Dread, there was a lot of that apparently happening. Like, again, they might be myth, right? Like, urban myth. I don't know. It might just be a hygiene problem. But there's some... there's some talk that in certain areas of the world, you know, like Bible Belt type stuff, like some kids are raised believing that touching your ass is gay, and so they won't do it. Which is really fucking weird. But I don't know. But that could be completely myth, right? Like that could be just like urban legends. And the more likely truth is that people just don't have basic hygiene, which, you know, that seems like the more likely explanation, right? That's BS. I mean, okay, I don't think it's that common, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few examples of, you know, of that happening, right? Of course, everything has weird exceptions, but I don't know. I mean, it's not my experience, and I live in the area. Yeah, sure. I mean, also might be a thing that's not a thing anymore, but used to be. I don't know. I mean, there's people that believe that masturbation is gonna get you to hell, right? Which is kind of not that much wilder, to me, it seems. But looking from the outside, at least. But what's up, iced coffee? Oh, nice. That's a pun username. TLDR, wash your ass. Yeah, that's about the gist of it. Your username is a pun. That's a conundrum. How do we deal with that? We usually, you know, have a bit of a... just ban them? I don't know, that seems a bit harsh, but... All right, let's give iced coffee a 10-second, you know, ritualistic timeout, and that will do for the future, right? Thank you. Did I miss anything in the last hour or so? We freed a few grubs, and that was it. No, I mean, again, you know, like I said, like I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like legends, right? Urban legends, but yeah, I don't know. It's all anecdotal anyway. I think it's much more what's the name of the thing? Occam's razor. Like the most simple explanation is always often the more likely. In this case, just people lacking basic hygiene, right? It's much more likely than anything else, for sure. Do you have any rough idea of what you still have left to do? I know what I know that I have to do, right? But I don't know how much more there is that I don't know. I've been thinking that I was close to quote-unquote the end oatmeal for like the last 2 weeks, I think. I was like, I feel like I'm getting pretty, I'm making quite a bit of progress. I'm worried that the game's not going to be that long. And then the game keeps on giving and giving and giving, so basically I don't know, you know. Yeah, and I don't want to know. I'm fine with the... I mean, I can see that my charms are getting filled up, my inventory is getting filled up, my map is getting filled up. Feels like, you know... We're not in the early game anymore, right? I know that much. But... I deserve that. Yeah, okay, iced coffee. Nice. What's up, Effie? Good to see you. Remember when people were taught to wash their hands daily during the pandemic? I mean, that's mind-blowing to me, because why would you not just wash your hands more than once a day? Too much isn't better. I mean, yeah, you don't want to, you know, like destroy your fucking hands by washing them too much, but it feels like before every meal at least should be a minimum. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit extreme myself. I don't know. When I go social dancing, it's not rare for some dudes to walk out of the bathroom and not wash their hands. Oh my god. Some people just don't build an immune system? I don't think that's true. I think that's kind of a somewhat of a myth. That like having dirt in on your hands and food is gonna help with your immune system. I don't think that's how it develops, but I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor. Just stuff that I read. I think the most likely cause of like problem you can have with washing your hands too much would be probably destroying your skin, getting like dried skin and whatnot because of the soap and all of those things, but I don't know. Yeah, Korolovich, that's at least that's what I know about, you know, but well, thank you for the information, Zod. I'm not sure if it's relevant, but I mean, no, to be fair, it's relevant to the conversation. I don't think your personal hygiene was the topic, but anyway, place a mark and begin the trial. Yes, please. Anything to get away from Zod's dick right now. I didn't give permission, so we're clear. What precept is that? I don't know. No, I know how to get him to play the game. Yeah, more likely to get you a ban than me playing the game long term, if you like, if that's a regular strategy, but I didn't need that information, Snow You. What's up, man, by the way? Good to see you. Mix it up with other disgusting shit. See, now you're talking. Beautiful. Alright, I don't think I'm ready for this. I should have... Well, I could have changed my charm setup, but I'm kind of... I've grown fond of using, like, the most standard stuff and not worry too much. What's up, Rico? Good to see you. Don't store your toothbrush out in the open in your bathroom. Yeah, have one of those little caps things you can put on there and clean that every day. Tometer, good to see you. Welcome in. Christmas Day, when I got together with the family, the first convo was among the dudes about how it's impossible for there not to be leakage after you pee. That's called a weak, you know, groin muscles. It is very much possible. It gets difficult as you grow older, that's for sure, but that's because your fucking, you know, muscles are weakening down there and potentially prostate issues, but it is the thing, yes. Can anyone confirm if this chat is sometimes normal? Define normal? I mean, we have a lot of different conversations. This current topic is pretty rare, I will say. Like, we usually don't have conversations about disgusting stuff. I wouldn't say, but it goes from the most random shit to existentialism to creative process, because I'm a writer, you know, so I like to talk about that. I talk a lot about the creative process. To games in general, to food. Really random. There's no, you know, there's no taboo here, unless it's TOS excluded, but... Yeah, Colette? Hey, you know what? I think that's a pretty good idea. Actually. Like, legitimately. Little pads on the front of the panties, you know, like the boxers or whatever. Yeah, panties is for more... Panties is more like women underwear, right? Panties for... You wouldn't use that for men underwear, would you? Or like briefs, if it's like the short type, I guess. I don't know, that's a vocabulary thing. A man pawn. I'd be all for it. It could definitely help. Having, like, you know, something to put in front of your boxers or briefs or whatever. I would be okay with that. We can always go back to the comfortable topic of politics and religion. I don't use urinals unless absolutely necessary. Yes, same. Even if I only have to pee, I'll just go sit down. I don't care for urinals. And there's no paper. Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean... I'm not gonna, you know, I can live with it if I have to, but I would much rather be able to wipe a bit after I pee, right? Just like a minimal, like minimal hygiene when, you know. I find sitting down that the water is too cold. Oh my god, Red. Yeah, that's the... We've reached the point. I'm gonna call that the Edpla point. The Edpla point is henceforth what we'll call the moment where a conversation went too far and we just need to stop immediately. Edpla point. Let's call it that. Congratulations, Red Planet. You are now officially part of the lore of this channel. Yeah, Naz? I understand what you mean, right? Like, sitting down in a public bathroom is not ideal either. I still think it's better than urinals, but I understand, like, the psychological thing. Like, you can, like, try to wipe a bit. I don't know, maybe I will say, public bathrooms in Switzerland are extremely clean compared to the rest of the world. It's very surprising for me to go somewhere else and like go in the public bathroom and I'm like, oh, holy shit. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? In Switzerland, it's usually pretty clean. There's like people responsible to clean them. Like, even the ones on like the highway, there's someone like coming in every hour to just, it's insane. Like, I mean, we have a thing with hygiene here, but anyway, Eatpla point has been crossed. Thank you, Red Planet. We're moving on. What's up, Taifu? How are you doing today? What's up, Credo? Good to see you. Yeah, noted. If I'm ever in the US, I'll go take a look, you know. Yeah, Casey. Yeah, I can believe that for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Colosseum. So please, guys, behave in chat because I probably won't be able to follow everything. I love the setup every time with the silence and everything. I wonder if I'm gonna fight Tiso this time. He's not downstairs anymore, which means he's getting ready for a fight, right? Oh god. Blinding. Let's all pretend we're the bug spectators. Yeah, it's kind of the idea. Beautiful. Man, I love this thing. I find it really strange, like the dead sort of king. Looks a lot like a Conan reference, but yeah, very strange. Hold on. Thank you, Tometer. I appreciate it. Sean, thank you for gifting us up to Tometer. 3 collected memories for you. Thank you so much for the support. I truly appreciate it. And Tometer, you will be remembered. Thank you. What's up, Jeff? Good to see you today. Yeah, Lenamore. Nice. Why is he just standing here? Why is this? What is this guy doing? I see what you did, even if I missed it. The spectators, yeah, I've seen it. I just... God damn it. Iced coffee, did you have to? Can someone give 60 seconds to iced coffee, please? How do you style your mustache? Oh, very... Like, I'm not doing a lot of work, I will admit. Just a bit of, you know, combing every day. A lot of... every time I take a shower, like a proper shampoo. Maybe even if I don't take a shower one day, I'll use a bit of shampoo to wash it every day because of the food and whatnot. If I'm taking a shower, conditioner, the same as I use with my hair. Some hydrating cream from time to time, you know. And then a lot of combing, yeah, I mean... Very simple. I don't have like a particular shave, that's all just... You know, kind of happened on its own. I don't do like the styles or whatnot. I prefer like just a... simple, you know, letting it happen sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, it's product that I use for my hair and whatnot, so, you know. It's not like I have some, you know, like beard balm and whatever, but I'm almost never using it. You can use like a simple hydrating cream that you use for your face. You put a bit in there, get it nice, because it's the skin under it that you really want to be, you know, hydrated. But it also helps like training the strands a bit. So strands? I don't know. Hair, whatever. The Colosseum of Twitch chat. Yeah. Oh well. I love that part. The fucking silence and everything. Just everyone has those expectations. Alright, let's go. I love it. It's so cool. Oh shit! What is this? Nice. You cannot harm me. I am the strongest. You're also pretty slow, to be fair. Fear me, warrior. Okay. Alright. Let me just regain my HP. This is your favorite area? It's really cool. I really love it. It's interesting to think that this kingdom is all dead and there's this one arena where people just hang out and that's what they have. That's what they have left, right? The fucking fighting and spectacle. It's very fall of the Roman Empire type thing, you know. I have to regain my HP before we actually start fighting. I think I'm done with the lore collecting, but now I wanna Yeah, Kerr. I mean, I don't mind like an insta-kill sort of thing, like in Bushi. It's a different game, though, right? In this game, it makes sense to have like the. Oh my god. Cannot harm me too? Okay. Same type of dialogue. But I think I like the way they do the healing mechanic. It uses the same power as the spells, so you trade like power for healing, and the fact that there's the time it takes, you have to find openings. Like it's not a mechanic that just kind of gets put to the side, like you just heal whenever you want to, right? You have to put some thoughts into finding opportunities to heal, and I think that's very cool, for sure. Oh shit. Armored mosquitoes and whatnot. God. Oh my god. Did I just chuck it back to the... Like, if I hit him while it's charging, like pushing it back? Oh yeah, it does, actually. I never noticed that. Fucking primal assholes. Ah, hate him. Okay, this is getting tense. I love that the music is accelerating. Really cool. What happened? Oh yeah, little deleted message. Yeah, don't worry about it, Ice Coffee. It happens to everyone at some point. Yeah, nerd. Everyone gets at least deleted once, almost. Unless you're a complete lurker and you never talk. Those people might have a chance. Yeah, there's no hard feelings or anything. It's cool. Especially if you get it, you know. Oh my god. Okay, this is... What's up, Quasi? Good to see you. Ah, fuck me, dude. That was... Ugh. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Yeah, jump up here, nerd. How does that feel, huh? Well, okay. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm trying to be too fancy there. I just need to keep... There it is. The last fucking mimic. There it is. I totally called it, right, Colette? Beautiful. The crowd! Oh, this is amazing, dude. My god, this game is amazing. The fucking crowd just laughing at you. Oh, dude. What a game. What a game. See, I get it now. I'm starting to feel the real fucking excitement for Silksong. To get more of this. I get it now. It makes sense. Oh god. I'm exposing myself to being disappointed now. It felt better when I had no expectations. Oh. I didn't see. I was looking at chat. Oh, cunt! Okay. Alright. I guess I'm supposed to just float right now. That's fine. I can do this. I can't heal though. The lack of healing is the real problem here. Okay, good. God damn it. Quick. Ah, fuck. Hey, what's up, sus boy? Good to see you. When did we get 10,000 Geo? Over the past few days. I actually lost my first Geo the other day. Like 3 days ago, I think? 4 days ago, maybe? That's the first Geo I ever lost. Quite a bit of it. Maybe 4 or 6k? I don't remember. We're supposed to have so much more right now. This is long. This is a long... oh my god, what is going on? This is a long... gauntlet. Okay, this is some... bushy shit. Gonna run into that one. Hell yeah! We did it! First try, beautiful. Good to see you again, chat, sorry. Yeah, thank you, thank you. What's up, NoPDF? Good to see you. I'm assuming this is a pale ore, based on the description of what we were supposed to get. What's up, Melanor, Rasta, Whimsical, good to see you. The pale ore, let's go. Nice. Are you not entertained? I'm just bowing to everyone. No, hold on. I need a better exit than this. Just bowing to everyone, right? Thank you, thank you. Bye! Now that's an exit. I really wonder what happens if you try to redo a trial that you've done already. I'll have to try that at some point. Because I'm not assuming you get the same rewards. I doubt you can just farm notches and whatnot, right? That would make a lot of sense. Welcome back, warrior. What's up, Fira? Make a contribution, and you can enter the Trial of the Fool. That's a cool name. Pay 800 to open the Trial of the Fool. I mean, I can open it and not register, right? I'm gonna pay this way. You know, it's paid, it's opened. Yeah. But I'm not going to do it right now. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Alright, alright. Hey Brendan, have a good one. Have a good night dancing and I hope you know, everything goes well. Maybe I'll see you later. Who knows? This upside down bug be charging a lot. Yeah, dude's making a killing right there. Let me tell you. Trial the Fool. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Place a mark and begin the trial. No, not yet. I'm excited to at some point retry the first one and see what happens. We'll have to do that. Okay, let's no Tiso. Interesting. I was almost expecting Tiso to be here, but Chukin, how are you doing, my man? Good to see you. After I get more stuff to make it easier. No, it's just like I want to try to spread out the content, you know, I don't want to do just the Colosseum and just this and just this. I want to take it as it feels, you know. Now I feel like going to the blacksmith. And of course it's going to make it easier, right? Because I'm going to upgrade my weapon and whatnot, but I feel like there's going to be plenty of challenges in Godhome. This doesn't need to be ball-breaking, right? Hey Anubis, what's up, man? Yeah, we have 3 pale ore right now. So I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. What's the nailsmith, sorry. What's the fastest way to go there? I guess exits, go down, and then yeah, back to the station, and then go all the way left. Yeah, that's the best way to go about it. No, I mean, in this case, I just said that, you know, I think there's going to be plenty of hard stuff in Godhome. I don't need this particularly to be easier or to stay harder or whatever. I don't know. I just, you know. I'm taking it the way it happens. Just not overthinking it. What's up, Bruno? Good to see you. Oh shit, I haven't checked a lot of the new creatures there. Let's see. Hold on. The Battle Obol, raised in the Colosseum, although trained for combat, its movement and attacks are still haphazard. The Oblobol, larger cousin of the Obol, pairs with a mate for life and will never leave its side. Oh no! Why did you have to do this to me? Now I'm fucking sad. Because now it makes sense why the second one screamed when I killed the first one. Well, now I feel like a dickhead. Great. Shielded Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. Warily approaches opponents with a shell held high. Okay, we had this one before. The Winged Fool. Warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools. flies just out of an opponent's reach and then darts in for the kill. And the Heavy Fool, warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools, aggressively charges down foes. 15 more? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some of those challenges again to get the lore. Or maybe they appear again in the next challenge. Who knows, but... where's the Mimic? There it is. Luring an enemy close by pretending to be a weak little grub. Very cunning. Unfortunately for them, I eat these grubs as soon as I see them. Nice. What have I done? I killed the second one because, separating families, it's something you don't do, right? You don't do that. It's just bad manner. You don't separate families, so I did what was right. And I stand by it. Alright, we're at the station, so now all the way left. See, I didn't lie. I didn't lie today. I said we were gonna make some serious progress, and we did. Already. And it's gonna keep on going. Fucking range. Yeah, Red. Just drove a whole species extinct. Well, now to be fair, there's still one we have to kill, so there's more of them out there. At least we know that. Okay. Alright, okay. What have you done so far beside the second challenge? Today, just some cleanup. I got the last grubs that I didn't have. And I got the charm, which I'm assuming means I found all of them. Found the last mimic, so that was good. Well, that was, not much else so far. Had a weird conversation about washing one's genitals. Now I'm going to the nailsmith, and then after that I'm teleporting back to the Hive Knight to see if there's a second version of that fight. And after that we're exploring the secret lab down there, which is how I called it, but I don't know what it is. Because I opened the door but I didn't get in. I'm not sure what's in there, but I'm calling it the secret lab. And then after that we're hitting the white armor with the Dream Nail. So lots of interesting stuff today. Yeah, I'm super excited. When your food feels warm and good to eat, but it's hotter than the sun on the inside. Are you having Hot Pockets? Or any sort of, contained in pastry type thing? I have a few King's Idol I should sell at some point. What was the consensus on the cleanup? Yeah, clean yourself. You filthy degenerate. Ugh! Just there. To forge the perfect nail. Let's see, maybe today's the day.
Ah, Ronjo Stenja.
Ronjo Stenja. You've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my effort, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. 4,000? There goes the 10k plus. In this economy? Yeah, fucking hell. Well, that was some prime poop, to be fair. That poop paid for itself at this point with the greed charm, right? So, wait for next Black Friday. That's a plush, master. Alright, let's do it. Let's go.
Junsha.
Juncha, as you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside for a moment. Oh yeah? That was strange. The pure nail, look at this, holy crap. The ultimate weapon of Hallownest, crafted to perfection. This ancient nail reveals its true form. Doesn't change nothing, but... Oh boy. Hey lad. You're not about to jump, are you? My life's work achieved. What more is left? Oh shit, it might be... Oh lord. Yeah, so... I don't know, looks good to me. Wow, quick mods there. I was literally like looking at chat and I didn't even see it. That's the third time. Okay, Tometer, make sure to read the rules of the channel and please do abide to them. Otherwise, you know, if it keeps happening... Unfortunately, we'll have to make sure you're not able to make the mods work harder. Sorry, but it was quite obvious. What's obvious to you isn't obvious to everyone. And a nice proof of that is the rules are obvious to everyone, but they're not to you, apparently. See how that makes sense? Some things are obvious to people and they're not to you. Maybe I would agree with you, right? Maybe I would agree that what you said is very obvious. I don't know, but... You can, like, even if it's a thought that I have, for instance, and you confirm it, and then you're like, well, I mean, it's obvious, you said it, right? You're closing the door to potentially something else happening. I don't know what, in this case, we're talking about, right? I haven't seen your message, but I'm just, like, giving you an example, I guess. We don't want to close the door to potentially something surprising happening. It's good, Tometer. Thank you for understanding. My life work's achieved. What more is left? Things that chat confirmed today. Wash your ass, read the rules. Hey, you know, if you're taking anything away from this channel, I think those two things are a pretty good start, right? It's gonna get you further than you think in life. All right.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stenja. What's up, the B-boy? Good to see you. Welcome in. With a pure nail forge, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. Oh, dude, do not ask me to kill you, please. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. Oh, dude, come on. What's up, Edsta? How are you doing today? The Tentric Gaming, so to speak. That's a pretty good brand name, you know, Tentric Gaming. It could be confusing, but yeah. What's up, Trooper? Good to see you. I mean, it's a thing that's possible, Pizza Steve, but it's not something we do. Hold on. Someone having issues? Yesterday I tried to set up Twitch on my PC. Kept saying my browser wasn't supported? What the fuck? That's weird. I'm assuming you tried updating everything, right? But, yeah. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Oh, dude! Oh my god. For those of you who've been here since the Dark Souls days, or have seen the clip, you must realize the fucking irony there. That the blacksmith is asking me to kill him. You have that clip bookmarked? Oh my god. Important question, Chad. What's your opinion on bees? I like bees. They're important to... Like, I think... Isn't there a thing, like, if bees, like, disappeared, a lot of our ecosystem would just, like, literally collapse? I think... I like bees. Fucking don't like getting stung by them, but... Not collapse, okay. It go through a catastrophic readjustment. Yeah, okay, yeah. Tomato. No, but I know what you mean, right? That we wouldn't die, right? But it would be weird. A lot of things would need to change, and a lot of stuff would die, and yeah. The wasps, okay, wasps can go fuck themselves. I don't think they have any... Do wasps actually have a use? Like, do they actually contribute something? Those fucking wasps can just go fucking, like, die in a fire or something. They're important? Okay, never mind then. I hate them still. But if they're important, that's okay. Then we're good. Also important for pollination? Okay. Well, then that's fair. Wasps are incredibly, incredible at population control. Ooh. That's interesting. I didn't think of that. Cockroaches have no use. Hate them. What's up, Div? Good to see you. What's up? Yeah, I'm looking at Div's badge, and yeah, I feel like we could go for maybe a brighter blue on the color, so it's more visible. Maybe something more defined on the badge, and the yellow could be a bit brighter. Yeah. I think I think I could ask Maddie to just like increase the brightness a bit on those two elements, make it a bit more visible. We'll have to adjust. What's up, Taya? Good to see you. Dude, oh, I can't talk to him anymore. Oh, and I can't even nail him anymore. Oh, dude, come on. He's ready. Eyes closed. He's just ready. I don't know. Are the badges different? We changed badges, yeah, Red Planet. We have new sub badges made with the you know, like the, what you call it, like the art style that that Maddie's gonna use to redo the emotes. You know, it's gonna be a whole thing. She's gonna redo all the emotes with that style and new emotes with that style, and you know, it's supposed to be like inspired by Calvin and Hobbes, and actually works pretty well. Oh, Greg, please, Greg. That's the second time. Don't time out people. Unless asked. What happened this time? Do we still have to go over this, Tomater? Was the previous conversation not enough? You know what? I just won't say anything about the game unless asked. See, now you get it. And nothing will ever be asked. Don't matter. So we're clear. Nothing will ever be asked about the game. It's not gonna happen. I'm just telling you, right? If you hear me ask questions, they're purely rhetorical. It's not meant to be answered. Ever. You have a very strict, absolutely no help policy, no information, nothing. Where can I read the rules, Viper? Under the video, there's like a little... No, wait, hold on. I don't think I put them there. I think they're only in the chat thing. The first time you click in the chat, they should have popped up. Now, if you haven't seen them, if you click on the little gear thing, there should be a thing that says, hold on, view chat rules. And the chat rules say, no spoilers, no backseating, no help, and no in-game information. And they also say, use your common sense. I'm not sure if I have the rules under the video as like a panel. I don't think I put them there, but yeah. Also the tags, yeah, I guess. But the tags are... I don't blame people for not seeing the tags, because Twitch is not making it easy for us to see tags and whatever, so... Yeah. Mosquitoes are useful for food for frogs and other insects. No frogs, bad ecosystem. It's wild, right? I mean, it makes sense, Div, right? Everything that exists has a purpose somewhere, even if sometimes it's not easy to see, right? Because otherwise they would just I guess, disappear, or the system would have changed or adapted, or like over time. Every little element plays a role. Usually. I'm sure there's exceptions, but... Sure, Effie. Absolutely. There you go. No help is no help is spelled wrong. I know. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Exactly. No suggestions of what to do, no hints, no opinion about what I should do, none of that. There is certainly a line that some people can skirt, right? If, like, we have some people who can skirt the line pretty well when it comes to, like, kind of talking about the game without influencing, but those are people who have been here a long time, and they know me, and they know my limits, and, you know. And I know them, so I know that what they're saying is not potentially giving me a hint of something more, right? But those people are very few, rare exceptions. And even in those cases, I'm not a fan. And they got mod status, so I can't delete them anymore. Yeah, we're talking about Greg, basically, right? Yeah. Or Arion sometimes does that, but... What's up, Tube Sucks? Good to see you. Yuri, good to see you too. Everything has a purpose but me. Ah, Viper, you'll find something, I'm sure. Wow, JC. Wow. Imagine. That's why I don't even bother trying to stop JC. He fucks it up on his own. Just fine. Alright, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that dude. Here's my thoughts right now. I would totally grant his request, right? He's asking me to do it. He's the one that created my nail. That's his wish. I don't mind the idea, right? What if there's something more to it, though? What if there's something more that I could potentially do later with this guy? Find him a different purpose. Now, the problem is, I also don't want to leave and then come back and the guy's gone. For some reason. He definitely does look at like he does look ready, right? His eyes closed. He's ready to go. Oh boy, that's a hard one. That is a hard one. It's a shame he's giving you this burden when you could just jump. Well, here's the thing though, Viper. He doesn't want to just die, right? He wants to see the nail strike through, as he said, right? He wants the weapon he crafted, his life's achievement, to be the thing that takes him. It goes deeper than just I want to die because I'm done, right? I want to... I kind of want to see the truth of what I worked for, right? I worked for a perfect nail. I want to see it work, you know, I want to see it do the thing, so to speak. I think it makes sense. I want to get nailed before I died. Okay, alright. I think it makes sense. Like there's a bit of it's a bit more profound than just I want to die, right? Hey, Vagulas, what's up, man? I'm playing on PS5, so it's the PS4 version, as far as I know. Yeah. I'm going to take a very short break. I need to use the restroom. So I'm going to take a very short break. I'm gonna clear my thoughts, walk down, walk back up. You know, it's gonna allow me to potentially come to a decision. So I'm gonna leave you guys for about 2 minutes. 1 minute, 2 minutes. And I'll come back with a decision. Enjoy yourselves in chat, but not too much. Right. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate your patience. What did I miss? It's getting complicated to be a viewer. Oh, because of the rules? I mean, you know. I think it's fine. Most channels I watch are like this, and you know, I don't usually have too many issues participating. I got some Twix. I got Twix as a snack for tonight. But, I mean, I definitely understand that, you know, it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, right? But I'm really trying to reach... Basically, my goal is to get the closest I can to an experience, a game experience that's not affected by the fact that I'm streaming. Which is hard. It's a lot of work from the mods, which again, thank you mods, you guys are making this possible and it's amazing. And it's a lot of work from the community, right? Just everyone accepting that and just engaging with it in a way that still makes it a fun streaming experience, because we have conversations, we have engagement in chat and all that, but it doesn't affect the actual game experience. But I think the benefits are worth it in the way that it can give the viewers the closest experience you can get from reliving your first playthrough, right? Because your first playthrough most likely was unaffected by outside interference, right? So this is the purest form you will see, you know. Do I like left and right better? I started with the... I mean, which side is right and which side is left? How do you determine that? Based on the writing on the paper? Then it's up and down. I mean, I don't know. I don't believe you, Chukin. You made me look, but I don't believe you. Nice, Marik. Yeah, Fruno, sorry. And I totally get it. I know a lot of people don't like just meandering in a game for hours and they don't have time and they just want to get on with it and look stuff up. I totally get that. That's fair. As long as you enjoy your experience, right? That's what matters, but... Fortunately, I have the time, right? I'm doing this like it's a job, right? I mean, I'm having fun doing it, but it's still currently what pays the most of my bills, so... I can take the time, right? Yeah, Kira, for sure. Alright, so good news is snack was delicious, I feel rested, I feel fresh. Bad news is I haven't made a decision. Here's how I see it. On one hand, his request seems very reasonable from his point of view, right? That was his life's achievement, that was everything he worked for. Seems to be alone here. He doesn't have a family. Seems fair, right? You've achieved everything you wanted, and that achievement is the thing that ends your life. Pretty cool. I kind of like the poetic aspect of that. Now, that being said, there might be something that I can find to do with him if I leave But there's also a chance that he just, you know, it kind of disappears and then nothing happens, which would suck, you know, like kind of that NPC. I think it was Quirrell. That was, where was he? In Queen Station, right? And we didn't talk to him right away and then he disappeared and I missed that forever. I'm kind of hoping this, you know... So, but I mean, this is like meta game stuff, right? How the game works. I can't base my decision on that. I need to base my decision on beliefs. This kind of reminds me of an athlete, right? Spent his entire life being an athlete, and at some point, career ends, or he has an injury, or he must find something else to do. Kind of reminds me of that guy in I don't know if you've seen the show Sex Education on Netflix. There's one athlete there, character. Tube Socks. Tubey, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Brings your total to 35 memories collected. Thank you so much for the support. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And everyone who got a nice little sub here, Mr. T800, Tam, Sunny Snow, Jedi Chrome, Kenobria, The One, and Ob. That's a name. You will be remembered. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the support. Thank you. That scared you, Snow? Nice. What bosses have I done till now? Wow, so many of them. I don't even know where to start. I'm just going through my inventory while I speak and you can look at it. The last one we did was the Hive Knight, the big one. You know, the last big one. We've done like the second Colosseum thing, but you know. Lost Skin. Way too many of them. We're 27 stream in, you know, 140 hours almost, so obviously there's been a lot. So anyway, I was saying, there's this character in Sex Education, the TV show on Netflix, who's an athlete and he just, at some point, doesn't want to be an athlete anymore. Like, it's not his... what he wants in life, and he feels completely lost, right? He lost all purpose. Doesn't know what he wants to do. He doesn't know who he is anymore, and I can relate to that in many ways, right? If I'm not doing this, then who I am? Who am I, right? If I'm not doing this thing, if I'm losing a part of what made my life what it was, something I was working towards, something I was trying to achieve. Once I achieve it, then what, you know? And it feels like there's a chance that this reaction could be, you know, like temporary, like well, I don't know what to do now. Might as well just die. But what if by doing this I'm preventing the potential for something greater? And again, I can't think about this as it's an in-game thing, right? What did the devs account for 2 different options, or is there just one, and if you don't do it then you miss out on just one thing, right? I need to look at this from my personal ethical standpoint, my beliefs. Now if I trust the devs, because the devs so far have been delivering on a level that I've rarely seen in a video game, there's 2 options there, right? If I trust the devs, but again, I have no guarantee of that. I guess, I mean, if I go, there's always a chance to come back and maybe still do it. If I do it, there's no alternative. If I find something later that could help him, then I'm fucked, right? I cut myself out of a potential situation. Is today a long stream? Yeah, at least an extra hour, maybe up to 3 extra hours. Depends also on when Casey's going live and, you know, a few things. No, I need to hold my controller like this right now. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to mistakenly have the decision be made for myself. No indication in here, right? I'm trying to look at a reason to go one way or the other. I'm not seeing anything. Just work in there. Just work. I don't remember. Hold on. I do not remember if, when I found him, if we had a conversation. It doesn't appear that we did. Fuck. Why is this so hard to make a decision there? Oh, something on my screen. Hey, Nano, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I can't play any other way. I have to put a lot of thoughts in everything. It's kind of a... It can be a problem sometimes. I mean, he asked me. I have no reason not to accept, right? Hey, Nano. Have a good one. Enjoy your evening, whatever you're doing. Hey, Kenobria. Welcome in. Yeah, congrats on getting one of those cheeky little gift subs. And thank you again, Tubi. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in, Kenobria. Kenobria, the one and Obi. Oh, I get it now. Okay. The one and only, the one and Your name like threw me for a loop the first time I read it, but now it makes sense. You know what? Okay. I made a decision. I am going to walk away. I think... Oh, God. No. Part of me, I know the part of me that's wanting to kill him right now is the part that I don't want to miss on something cool. Potentially a nice scene, like if I strike him down, right? A nice looking scene or something. I don't want to miss on that. That's the part that wants to do it. The real part about myself wants to just give him a hug, pat him on the back and be like, you know what? You'll find something else to do. You will find another purpose. There was a time in your life when you didn't want to be a nailsmith. There's more to your life than just this one thing you've applied yourself to for the past however many, you know, years of your life. There's more to this. There's more left than getting nailed. Yeah, no worries, Kenobria. It actually looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like a name that makes you think, you know. I have my favorite Twitch names. It's a thing. I have like names that I'm seeing and I'm like, this one goes on the list. There's 5 of them, I think, on the list right now. What's up, Tam? Good to see you. All right, I'm leaving him. Oh,
Ranjo Stenja.
I couldn't talk to him before. Could I? Do not hesitate. I beg you. Cut me down. I want to taste that blade's exquisite edge. Yeah, see? I cannot talk to him now. But I can go away. And if I come back... Maybe when I went in, like leaving the area and coming back. Yeah, okay.
Ranjo Stenja.
This leads me to believe that I can leave and I'm gonna be just fine. He's not gonna disappear. So I can postpone the decision at least. Right? That's good. That's pretty good to know. Alright, you know what, buddy? We're gonna find you another meaning to your life. Alright, I think that's my decision. Hopefully he'll thank me later, who knows. Now my curiosity is getting the best of me and I need to go check again. If he's still there. And you have to imagine it, Kootrooper. Unfortunately, there's no function like that in the game, so. But it happened. Okay. God damn it! Did he jump? He didn't. Well, holy shit, what the hell? Lunamore, 3,000 bits. Thank you so much for the generous donation. What the hell? I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. I don't know if that was an approval of my decision, but it was a way to reward my compassion for that person, but appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's been a wonderful experience so far. I'm glad. It was for me too. Thank you. And thank you for being a part of it in chat and you know, and to make it possible with everyone else who contributes. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well, guy's gone. Fuck. Hopefully it means he found somewhere to be, right? And it's not just, well, shit, you had your chance. Fuck you. Type situation. Sorry. I guess we'll see. Or maybe we won't. I'd like to imagine that he just, you know, left and found something else to do. I don't know. What did I miss? Hold on. Oh yeah, my favorite Twitch names. Delightful Business Goose, Pump Action Pandas, Charismatic Minifauna, Eradication of Smallpox, and Jimmy McBallslap. Yeah. That is one that happened. He found Twitch, Edsta, yeah. He found gambling streams on Twitch, gave him a new purpose in life. He found the hit indie game Hollow Knight, yeah. Wow, this game gets me. It's just like my life. They're excellent names, I know. I know Jimmy McBallslap is a bit of a, you know, different vibe in there, but... Oh, come on, that was perfectly on time. Okay, so it's maybe, yeah. Oh.
Pantera? Kattereo!
Yeah, no, she has nothing else. I don't know. She's alone. He's alone. Trying to play matchmaker, you know. Clearly not the way, though. I just realized I wanted to go to, what's his name? Lem. I want to sell a few things to Lem. Get back over 10k. Nah. Actually, you know what? No. Just in case we ever lose. I'll go to Lem before we go to the fountain, eventually. Or I'll go to Lem if I lose all my money and I feel naked. They could be alone together, yeah. I love that idea. You know, I often say that I like to be alone. Like I'm a pretty introverted person. When I'm social for a while, I need to be alone for a moment, but I like to say that there's people that I can be alone with. I don't know, it's a thing. I don't know if that makes sense to many of you, but there's people I can be alone with. It's fine. Does make sense? Okay, I'm glad. Alright, let's see. I didn't get a lore or anything on him, did I? I don't think so, no. Comfortable silence and important for me and my wife. Yeah, yeah. It's not even... it doesn't have to be silence for me. I think that's part of it, Nibiru, and I think that's a pretty good point. You have to find someone you're comfortable to just be there with, right? But it can be just conversation. I'm perfectly... You know, when I want to be alone, sometimes I'm perfectly fine. It depends, you know, but sometimes, yeah, I can be with someone and just hang out on Discord and just chat about things, right? It's not always the same amount of loneliness, I guess, that I need. I haven't played Undertale, Tomato. It's something that I plan on playing at some point, yes. Maybe this year, maybe in the next, I'm not sure yet. But yeah, it's gonna happen at some point or another. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it, so probably something I want to get around to. Yeah, don't spend any time with anyone you can be comfortable with in silence. I'm not sure if that's entirely valid, you know, that there could be people that... Maybe it's not the energy you have with someone, you know. But definitely do, if like, for at least for me, for long-term stuff, relationships, whether it's friendships or romantic relationship or whatnot, needs to be someone I can be just sitting in silence with. That's important. You beat Undertale this morning? Nice. Spray. I'm gonna go with Spray, right? Yeah. I hope it was a good experience. Alright, what's gonna be the next precept? Let's go. Precept 17. Believe in your strength. I agree with that one. Others may doubt you, but there's someone you can always trust. Yourself. Make sure you believe in your own strength, and you will never falter. There's a lot of truth there, right? Believe in your own strength. Even if, you know, it's important to know limits, right? But I guess it has to start with some form of belief, at least. Oh yeah, don't talk about... If it's a conversation about Undertale, don't talk about it in chat. I know nothing about it, literally, so... I only know that it's an old-school RPG that apparently has had some influences from Earthbound. That's something I heard. That's about all I know, so... Absolutely no information, thank you. Precept 18. Seek truth in the darkness. This precept also explains itself. Does it? Seek truth in the darkness. This precept explains itself? I disagree there, Zod. I think it's a fun way to put it, but well, that's not fully true, Sean. I would say we can have conversations about games that I've played. We'll try to not be. We'll try to not give spoilers for games that I've played, right? I try myself to avoid spoilers as much as possible, but we can talk about games in general, right? If there are games that I've played or whatever, it's totally fine. But yeah, generally, you know, we're trying to have a posture of respect for anyone who hasn't played any game. But yeah. Seek truth in the darkness. Can someone give me some common sense? Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, Matter, but... Hey, self-awareness is the first step, so you're there, you know. Wow, JC, that's kind of a dick move. No, it wasn't. It was just a delete. He should have kept his sword. Universe is expanding on itself, in itself, spreading things out but not increasing distance. But that explains itself. Yeah, yes, no, that's kind of what I'm getting. Seek the truth in the darkness. I'm trying to figure out what it means for someone like Zod, right? Seek truth in the darkness. I don't... It's interesting. I feel like there's gonna be some payout for that one. Like something that's gonna happen later. I'm gonna take a note actually. Hold on. Zod. I'm gonna take notes on Zod. That was 18, right? 18, seek truth in the darkness. Explains itself. Alright, Zod. I'm gonna take a few notes on ones that I want to remember, maybe for later, you know. Speaking of which, do you like Bloodborne? I played it when it released, and I played the DLC after the fact. I also did a few attempts at doing it deathless for a while. I'm gonna play Bloodborne again before I give an opinion again. I don't know, it feels like it's been a long time. And the Deathless was just like, you know, very limited portion of the game. I wasn't really looking at anything. And even when I played it back in the day, I wasn't playing games like I do now. You know, like, I don't look into it as much as I used to. No, I didn't used to look into it as much as I do now, is what I was trying to formulate. So playing Bloodborne again, like with a heavy emphasis on lore and, you know, I think it's gonna be a fun experience. It's gonna be a very in-depth, you know, lore, trying to understand figure out what's happening and observing stuff that I probably forgot because a lot of the game is very optional in Bloodborne and I probably haven't seen a lot of it, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's probably gonna be this year, Credo. Yeah. He asks to be deleted as a joke, dickheads. That's when you don't actually do it, you know. Yeah, I appreciate everyone trying to help, but, you know, believe in the mods. They're doing their job. Don't worry. Every Chalice dungeon I don't know how much I'm gonna engage with the Chalice dungeons. We'll see, Credo. I remember not liking them too much when the game released and I tried it. I tried the Chalice dungeons. It wasn't a mechanic that I was very interested in, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll engage with it to some extent when I'm trying to figure out some lore, having conversation with chat. We'll see. Okay. I think it is time. Check the Hive Knight, and then we make our way to the secret lab, or whatever this is. But I'm calling it the secret lab right now. All right, let's go. We're gonna teleport to go there. But first, before that, Precept 19. If you try, succeed. If you're going to attempt something, make sure you achieve it. If you do not succeed, then you have actually failed. Avoid this at all costs. Yeah, just win. Do or do not. There is no try. That's the same one we read, right? Yeah. I still have that fight to do, by the way. The Super Zote fight or whatever. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, let's go. He's right, though? I mean... I don't know. I think failure is a very important part of growth. Like, first of all, it's not gonna happen, right? You have to admit when you fail. If you don't admit that you failed, what's the precept? Don't fail. If you try something, succeed. It's not gonna happen, right? Nobody's always gonna succeed. You have to know when to admit defeat and grow from that, right? And if you're someone who always succeeds, if let's assume that it could happen, I think there's gonna be problems. Like maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like your character is gonna be lacking one way or another. Or if you see that something is not gonna work out your way, like if you see you're gonna fail and you like give up instead of doing it because I can't fail. I think this one is an easy one to find problems with, right? You have to be prepared to fail. You can't really get better at things and progress in life if you are afraid to fail. You need to be ready to fail all the time. Most things that I've done and accomplished, I was always prepared for failure, or I accepted that I was gonna fail on the way there. If you fail enough times, at some point you get better and you achieve. I don't know. Yeah, Nogar. Or is avoiding challenging stuff. Or, I mean, I'm not saying... Maybe there's someone out there that's that talented, that good at everything. I haven't met them. But maybe it exists, you know? Can't exclude that possibility, I guess. But then I think you wouldn't grow too much as a person, maybe, if that was your life, right? I don't know. You have avoidant personality disorder. Does that mean like you avoid things that are going to challenge you for fear of failure, or what's? I don't know what it means, but since you're talking about it right now, I'm assuming that it could be this. You can learn from mistakes made by others. That's true too. Yes. It's a good compliment. I don't think it does. I don't think it's enough. But it definitely helps. Savage and dedicated warriors. Be prepared to fight them to death if you plan on invading their home. Like their smaller kin, their only instinct is to protect the hive at any cost to themselves. Somewhat clumsy, they'll often damage the structure of the hive when charging at intruders. Does this cause them shame? I do not know whether they have the capacity for such a thing. Interesting that the hunter is talking about shame. This leads me to believe that the hunter himself feels shame. He understands the concept of shame. Is he ashamed of something? Does he feel shame himself? He seems very unapologetic when you talk. You read his descriptions, right? He doesn't seem to be ashamed of a lot of the things he does, but is there something deep down inside that he's ashamed of? That might have shaped his personality? That's an interesting mention of that emotion, at least, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think you. I think there's a point. Learning from others' mistake, yes, it's something. It's something we all do all the time, even as a species. You know, we learn from the past's mistake, and that's how we grow as a species. That's why technology keeps advancing really fast, and that's why we're better at things than now that we were a long time ago. Not everything, but some things, right? Because we learn from someone else's mistakes. But it's definitely not going to be enough for a lot of things. Like skills, for instance. While I do think you can learn from other people's work and mistakes, I think a lot of it, like skills, require you actually going through the motions yourself. At least that's been my experience, that's for sure. Or faster, at least, if that's acceptable. I avoid people I'm comfortable with. I avoid people unless I'm comfortable with them, I guess you meant. And I'm sure they love me. Avoid anything that can bring me humiliation or judgment. Right. Yeah. It makes sense, you know. I understand that someone would do those things, like that avoidance, right? It makes sense, like from a psychological standpoint. And obviously, you know, you're aware yourself that there's some downsides to this, right? Sometimes you need to challenge yourself a bit and trying to learn from your mistake. Like, I mean, or rather what I would say, rather than, you know, it's not necessarily a problem in itself, but it can become a problem if it prevents you from actually doing anything. If there's things you want to do, but you avoid because you don't want that humiliation or... like analysis paralysis? Paralysis? I don't know how it's pronounced. Sorry. Analysis paralysis. I don't know. That thing, right? You're thinking too much about the consequences of what you're doing, so much that you don't do anything at the end of it all. The skills needed to solve a problem, the skills needed to make a problem solvable aren't always the same. A lot of what you learn from others, people's failures, influences the latter. That's interesting, yeah, Zek. Good way to put it. The skills needed to solve a problem and the skills needed to make a problem solvable aren't the same. Yeah, and I think, I mean, maybe, I'm not sure if it's a great example, but I'm trying to make it simple for myself. Video games are a great example. If I'm watching someone do something in a video game, like a boss fight, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand how you do it. I understand that this is possible, this is not possible. All right, I understand how the game works, right? And what I can do and what I can't do. I see how the game is solved. But now I need to do it myself. It's, you know, execution is going to be a very complicated stuff. I still need to face the failures of executing the plan, so to speak. If that kind of can be used as an analogy for those two things. I'm not gonna put money in there yet. No. My personal goal, like I have a bit of a secret goal that I didn't speak about before. I kind of want to make it to 100k geo and then drop that into the fountain. That's kind of my goal. But I don't know. We'll see if it's possible. Yep. That door is open. I'm thinking... hold on, I'll talk about that in a second. Let me read chat first. Hypothesis, application, result, analyzing, adjust hypothesis. The best way to engrave mistakes, to make yourself in your skin. You made yourself in your skin, but it works for others. Never be muscle memory. Yeah. What's my favorite character in Hollow Knight? Who's my favorite character in Hollow Knight so far? I like the Seer. I think the Seer is fun. I like Quirrell is very cool. I think yeah, I don't know, man. All the characters are so amazing. Like there's so many great characters. Yeah, I don't know. Zote, no contest for me. I mean, Zote's pretty cool, I will admit. The Dunk Defender is pretty cool. Cloth is awesome. I haven't seen her in a while. Wonder where she is. Yeah, good trooper. Might have learned something about yourself tonight, you think? Dexter's Secret Lab. My best character in this Hollow Knight adventure is actually Daniel. Okay, Snow. Okay. So many great characters for sure. Hey, Ginger Sprout. Welcome in. Cloth, you're a fan of Cloth? Yeah, she's great. They're great? I'm not sure. I was basing myself on the voice, but... Alright, well, it's time to get in there. Boy, I'm excited. It's been a while since I've wanted to be in there. So what I'm thinking about this place is the vibe that I'm getting from finding the mark and the discussion with Hornet and this is that I might learn... I think I might be the pure vessel. Like the Hollow Knight wasn't the pure vessel. It was used as a vessel for what it was worth. Because maybe I went away or something. But I was maybe supposed to be like the true vessel. And the Hollow Knight had to take my place. I don't know. It's a theory, right? And I think I'm going to learn about my creation in here. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Just me being speculative about the lore. A silly example. I grew up with a 0.8 kilometer driveway in an area that gets a lot of snow. Figuring out how to plow the driveway took practice. Figuring out where to put up fencing and what to push the banks took observation. The people who live in that house now are struggling with the later part. Okay, yeah. The ladder, sorry. Yeah. Okay, still have a map. I was expecting something a bit more. I was not expecting this, that's for sure. What's up, Zonderino? I was not expecting what I'm looking at right now. That is for sure. Oh boy. Oh shit, the music. Seems pretty dark down there. I can see like the fumes coming up and everything. Seek the truth in the darkness. This one explains itself. Zod. Was that foreshadowing, Zod? Zod spoiling. Oh shit. What's happening in there? Hold on. Nothing. Okay. Banzode, yeah. What's up, Strange Pie? How are you today? I don't know if I just repeated myself there, but good to see you, as always. There's a lot of spikes everywhere here. Oh boy, look at this. Yep. What? Hold on. Ah, fuck. Excellent. Beautiful. Fuck is that? Is that lifeblood? Those look like lifeblood flowers, right? That was calculated? Yeah, I noticed that there was a passage between the spikes and the other platform was on the same level, so, made sense. A deep blue stone atop a... How do you pronounce that in English? A day? A days? A des? I don't know. A day in French. A deep blue stone atop a day. Dais? Dies. Dais. Dais. 4 different interpretations in chat right now. Deus. Deus. Okay. Dais. Okay. A deep blue stone atop a dais. Huh. And I can do nothing with it. My inventory emptied up a bit. Wait, what did I lose? Hold on. Oh, the pale ore. Yeah, and the key. Sure. But it could also be schizoid because there's overlap with Addison autism. My grandmother is schizophrenic. Chances of some disorder are high for me. Now I'm 40 and I'm just like burnout by life. Circumstances is weird. Or weird as I am. Wish I could one day though, but I don't require human interaction. I run my life. I'm fine alone. That's fine, Viper, because we were talking about it, right? That was the topic of conversation. You're just sharing. That's totally fine. We love deep, long conversations in here. No worries. We don't want everyone to just trauma dump on everyone, but in this case, it was just a topic of conversation. You didn't go too far and you're not like, you're not just being, you're not throwing a pity party, like a self-pity party, right? That's fine. It's all good. I thought it was Deus. Most native English speakers aren't confident in that one either. Okay, Quasi. Noted. I'll say Deus for the sake of... I'll go in between. Not Deus or Deus. 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 It's gonna be a Yanni and Laurel situation for me. It's that, right? Yeah, but good old trauma dumping, right? And I understand, you know, I'm not blaming people that trauma dump sometimes. It's fine. We all have shit happening sometimes, and it needs to get out. But yeah, sometimes, I mean, it gets a bit uncomfortable for everyone in the community and for me as a streamer. I mean, although it doesn't happen too much here, but saying in general. Okay, there's stuff down there. Cool. Okay. Wow. Yeah, fill the room, exactly. Viper, you're gonna fit right in. If you understand the concept of reading the room, you're gonna fit right in. That's for sure. What is this? There's no way there's nothing else. Oh my god, there's nothing else. There could be so many secrets on the sides of this room. I'll have to revisit many times to just like dash, like super dash in corners and, you know, trying to find secrets. But for now, I kind of want to take the proper route, see where this goes. Hey, Emmy, what's up? How are you today? Thank you, Shepard, for gifting us up to Viper. Truly appreciate it. Thank you. First collected memories, Shepard. That's a big one, the first one. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. And Viper, you will be remembered. Thank you. Been lurking all day. Non-stop things needed doing. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're done with these, I guess. Oh. Man, this place goes... We've been going down for a while. More and more of those failed vessel, I'm assuming, right? Oh. Yes, we found the ground. Beautiful. Yeah, Amy? Do you like the little elephant guy? That's the new badge. That's gonna be like the style, you know. Calvin and Hobbes inspired visuals, you know. I like them too. I think it's gonna be great. Okay, I've seen something down there. Yep, there it is. Showing his trunk off in Discord? What do you mean? She's literally just talking about the stuff that's in chat. The badges and the conversation we had. Oh my fucking god. The abyss. Look at all of this. The dream nail blows them up. This is where I live, yeah. This is me. This is my home. Shades, huh? Oh, dude. From a lore standpoint, I have a lot of thoughts there. So those are all kinds of vessel, right, that they've experimented with. Failed experiments, probably. And there's shades in there. When I die, I get my shade that gets extracted from me, right? I'm like a broken vessel again. Except I come back. I always come back. And I can get my shade again. Is the shade something that needs to be extracted from the vessel to make them hollow in order to contain something else? Or is it a product of creating the vessel? Like, I feel like I have a few elements, but nothing that really allows me to put everything together, right? But so, my understanding is, okay, the perpetuation of Hallownest worked as follows. They couldn't find a way to fight the plague of the mind. Whatever they did in the Soul Sanctum, the intended search for the cure didn't work the way it was supposed to. So then, maybe later, or maybe that was part of the Soul Sanctum research, like something indicated that, oh shit, there's something to be done here with the soul and whatever. We can empty the soul from a vessel and put something instead. Let's try to create a vessel where we can... I'm gonna use the word upload, it's not the right word, but you understand what I mean. Like, upload the consciousness of Hallownest, the kingdom itself, inside the vessel to protect it, to make it last forever. We're currently, right now, the game told us that we're in the corpse of the kingdom. The actual soul of the kingdom, the essence of the kingdom, is gone. I think it's in the Hollow Knight. In the temple egg, the black temple egg. The black egg temple, sorry. See you later, Emmy. Have a good one. I think that was their way to escape the real world and the plague and everything. Except the problem is, I think the plague still happened inside the Hollow Knight. It still continued. It still happened because it's part of having a soul, I guess. It's a side effect of that. And now the plague is emanating again from the Black Egg Temple, from the vessel that's getting weaker and letting it flow out. I think the plague is a consequence of stagnation. And of course, if you have eternal perpetuation, like they probably have in there, that's why the palace disappeared, right? It's pure stagnation. Nothing happens, no change. And that's what brings that corruption. Stagnation. And so then they locked, you know, they, of course, when they did the whole thing, they locked the vessel thanks to the Dreamer's seal. The Dreamers, by going in their dreams and just... I don't know exactly how it works, like if they find a specific power in there, or if it only can work from the dream world to get those seals. Maybe they dreamed the seals, like literally. Like, how do we seal the thing? Oh, well, let's just go in the dream and dream those seals. Because what I'm getting is, I think that the actual kingdom, right, the king and potentially the other people still living are in the Hollow Knight's dream. That's the way, that's where they hid. Right, that's the role of the vessel, is to use the dream space to contain whatever it needs to, instead of its real soul, I guess. And so the Dreamers accessed the dream world and sealed the thing. So now by breaking the seals, we can open it again, is the rough idea, I think. And we know that the three of them, don't agree on what needs to be done. Two of them think the seals cannot be broken. One of them thinks the seals must be broken. Hera wants the seal to be maintained because she wants to protect her brood, her children. It's the only way to keep them alive. Lurien believes in his duty to protect the king. He needs to maintain the seal. And Monomon, the scholar, right, the teacher, studied all of that stuff in the archive and realized that the world unchanging would always bring back the same problems, the same plague, the same issues. The world needs to change. We need to break the seal again. That's why Quirrell, you know, led me there and was led here himself to break the protection on Monomon with his mask. How did he get it? I don't know. And now this allows me to potentially follow Monomon's intention, which is breaking the seal. Now, I think there might be a choice there to be made. Break the seals or don't break the seals. I'm not sure. Maybe the game forces you into that. We'll figure it out at some point. But if I'm forced to break the seals and get in there, I think I'm still gonna have a choice. I think I'm gonna have a choice to replace the Hollow Knight and become the new vessel. Or I'm gonna have a choice, just let it die, right? Let the whole fucking Hallownest go back to ash. And I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet, if that's the choice. Anyway, here are my random thoughts from finding this place and looking at all the vessels. And it's not very well constructed. I know it's kind of all over the place, but we'll address it again in the future and add more thoughts as we figure out more things. And obviously there's a chance that I'm very far from the truth, or maybe I'm pretty close, but I don't want to know, right? No indication of any kind. Hopefully that made sense. Chat's pretty silent. Either like everyone checked out and just like was like, oh, whatever, he's talking. Or everyone's like, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to risk any sort of indication. But yeah, for everyone who asked what my theories were about the lore the other day, I hope you were here. Because that's roughly it. That's pretty much where I'm standing now. My stash is distracting. Oh yeah. Hold on, what's happening here? Am I inside the corpse of something? This looks like the inside of a corpse. Maybe it's just dug, right? There's been some serious digging in there. Oh my god, what is this? This looks like... that, kind of? Or this? Soul Eater. Yeah, those things are meant to collect soul, I think. Hold on. I want to see what's on the other side. Thank you, Marik. Appreciate it. Without giving anything away, I will say I highly enjoy hearing all those theories. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I love... Okay, this is a different room right now. Sean, thank you for gifting a sub to Iced Coffee. This is your 4th collected memory. Thank you so much, Sean. You've been so generous since you came here. I truly appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And Iced Coffee, you will be remembered. Thank you. What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, at least I know it damages me. Nice. Okay, I'll check the other side first then. Ow. Yeah, Iced Coffee, it's nothing personal, you know, it's just Punishment must be given. It is one of the precepts. Look at this shit. Holy crap. Punishment, yeah. Yeah. That was the point. I made a pun. I need to give myself 10 seconds. Sorry. I'll be back. Alright. Sorry about that. I will not make puns again. I eagerly await your next novel, Daniel's 69 Precepts. Not long enough, I say? Okay, nice. Okay. What's up, Newmoo? Good to see you. To be honest, if I didn't watch the VODs and only tuned in now, and then I'd ask about why one playthrough takes you so long. Oh, yeah. You would be like, how the fuck does he play like 150 hours of that shit? Listen to you having open discussions about language slurs for about an hour and a half in front of a bus door. Yeah, it's a whole thing, right? It's not just about the game. I'm trying to just create a space where I can enjoy some time every day, you know? The game's just a pretext. It's about the people at the end of the day, I guess. The fuck is this? Our voices will cry out again. Our voices will cry out again. Our voices will cry out again. I'm gonna take a note of this one. Hold on. Actually, let me just screenshot it. There you go. Our voices will cry out again. I wonder if it's the voices of the bugs they killed to turn them into vessels, or if this is supposed to contain some souls, or all of these things in the back there, I think are soul eaters. Or something to that effect. Something that was developed maybe in the Soul Sanctum, right? To extract souls. Potentially to extract souls in order to create an empty vessel, right? A hollow vessel. And so then when do you put the souls? Well, maybe in a container like this. Why not? You know, that would make sense. I don't know. God, this is interesting. I love this place. So far, not disappointed. This is... I waited a long time to get in here. And this is delivering, for sure. And you think the Soul Sanctum was creepy? The Soul Sanctum had the beautiful organ music that added to the creepiness. But yeah, all those broken vessels there, going all the way back, you know, like how many thousands and millions have they experimented with, you know? It's a scary thought. I wonder if that black sludge is kind of a lake of all those souls, like the black, you know, the black shades that were just extracted from it all. I don't know. Fragment of a lingering will. Oh, one more. Fuck. I need to kill one more. I didn't realize. Well, let's do that right now then. Fragment of a lingering will. What will? Will to live? Will to give yourself, you know? For whatever cause. Whatever they were trying to accomplish, you know? Far down below us, beneath the kingdom, the air grows stiller and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it. Beneath the kingdom, the air grows still and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it. It's called a sibling. Oh my god. This is pretty cool. Those things are my siblings. All of them. I was created here, I think. You missed the organ from Returnal? Hey, you can... you can hear a little bit of it. For a certain amount of contribution to the channel. But yeah, I missed the long Returnal conversations with the organ playing. That was a fucking vibe, man. I think it's my favorite spot in any video game where we ever stood and just had conversations. That organ in Returnal. The Outer Wilds main menu music was pretty cool too. Oh no, oh god, Hollow Knight White Station. I'm not gonna say more. I don't want to spoil Hollow Knight, but holy shit. That was a nice chatting spot right there. There was that one conversation in Outer Wilds, in White Station, that just almost lasted the entire stream, I think. God, it was cool. Oh, if you haven't played Outer Wilds X, please don't look it up. Play the game at some point. And forget about the name. Oh, I said... Sorry. Yeah, I meant... Apologies. I meant Outer Wilds, of course. Well, I can't say so, of course, but... No, Jackie, please, forget I said that. I shouldn't have even said the name. That was a mistake on my part. But thankfully, it's not something that indicates, like, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't, like, give you an indication of something. You're just... At one point, you're gonna be like, oh, that's the place. And that's it. I'm begging for someone to tell me what to do. Exactly what you feel like doing. That's the way to play Outer Wilds. There is no bad way to play this game. You can't fail by playing the game. Just do exactly what you feel like doing. And at some point, it's gonna work out. It's gonna make sense. Trust me. Yeah, Zulu, I've already said too much, but... Brightboot. God, I can't believe I got scared again. I knew it was coming. I think it's the lack of music in this place that makes it more scary, you know? It's so still, so silent. Oh Lord, what the fuck is this? That's a pretty big structure. I did not expect to see that big of a structure down here. There's some royal construction down there. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to dash, don't I? I'm gonna have to dash to see what's beyond this lake of shade. In the dark, seek the truth in the darkness. Right, Zod? This one explains itself, he said. Maybe I agree now. Maybe I understand what he meant now. Maybe Zod was foreshadowing. Probably doesn't mean that for him, right? Probably for Zod it meant something else that we'll never understand, but now I know what it means for me. What the hell is this? It's a giant... Is that a giant container of some kind? What the hell? I would say get the DLCs on the Reno. It's... Get the DLC and don't worry about it. It's part of the experience. You know. You don't have to worry about how it's going to be implemented and whatnot. But yeah, you can also play it without the DLC if you don't feel if you're not sure, right? But yeah. But in my opinion, it works perfectly if you just have it in there and just play the game as a whole, you know, holistic experience. Without worrying what's the DLC, what's not, what's, you know, just play it. Yeah, Zulu. First time I've ever seen someone platform over this. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I wonder if you can fall like in the middle. Obviously not. Why would you? I need to see what it looked like, you know. There's could be something up there, I don't know. Oh, nothing. Okay. Do I want to go in there first or... Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's... Oh, what the fuck? Turn it off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry. The sea calls. Turn it off? I can't. My king, I'm sorry, the sea calls. Turn it off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry, the sea calls. Seagulls. Oh, I don't want to hit that thing right now. I don't want to just hit it right now, immediately. Interesting factoid. Hitting the shades and killing the shades doesn't give you, just like the collector, it doesn't give you soul. I wonder if the collector was one of these things that eventually got, you know, escaped, got out of control, and just kept living the way it did. Grew, got bigger, started having goals and a proper life, you know? I need to check what's there. Okay, I need to check what's there from a higher vantage point. Noted. So, I might be wrong. I'm wondering, I'm thinking... Okay, there's stuff. I'm thinking maybe after I activate the thing, maybe it gives me like the power to go through those things. Oh my god. It's gonna give me the power to go through that shit, and also the fucking black things I haven't been able to open all this time. I believe. This is it. We're finally gonna find the way to go through those fucking things. The fuck is this? What is that? Let me in. Yeah. Turn it off. I cannot. The sea calls. Is there a link between turning that off and those things preventing you from moving ahead? The C, you know, that could be the C. I don't know. You don't have the right thing, so. Well, I mean. That's a whole bunch of Lumaflies. Oh! It's gonna project some light on the fucking lake and it's gonna prevent the things from... Yeah, see? Hell yeah. Look at that. The lake is still. I can't even swim in it. Oh, I was gonna say there's no oh, okay, this one, there's no shades anymore though. Maybe I just killed them, I don't know. Look at the background here, there's more structures in the back. I mean, there's a lot of light, so it's hard to see, but... Oh boy. This is getting real. We're about to actually get to the heart of this. Oh my god, this place is creepy as hell. Can I... Hold on. Nope. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. There's no way I'm not finding what I need to go through those things here. It is 100% gonna be it. If that's not it, I'm gonna scream. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay, hold on. Ah, fuck you. Hold on, is there a... Look at that. Oh. Absorbed the shade cloak. Press R2 to dash forward. Cloak in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Dude. This is insane. This is literally going from 0 to 180p in Dark Souls 2. Fucking iframes, holy crap, dude. This is insane. Yeah, this is massive. Like, this is not just a thing, right? Oh boy. Oh my lord, if I came here earlier, how... Oh, dude. Literally a game changer. Yeah, holy shit. Void. Power. Without unity. Void power without unity. What's up, Brewer? Nice, good job. Congrats. Congrats on the Nameless King. It's always a... Oh! Interesting. It is not on every dash. You can't keep chaining them. It has a cooldown on the fucking... Oh, this is brilliant. I was gonna say, it might make the game a bit too easy now. But no, it's limited use. Ah. These devs, man. And an arcane egg for my effort. Beautiful. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Finally! Oh. Oh my god, we have so much to backtrack. Oh, we have so much to backtrack. I just had a... Oh my god, I just had a feeling of lightheadedness because I'm realizing we have so many things and places to check now. Oh no, dude. Ah. Oh Lord. I can show you the world. Yeah, Quasi. I mean, you know, obviously everyone goes through that stage, but man, I've been waiting for this for 100+ hours of gameplay. A month. You know, I'm so happy right now. An imprint of abyss given form. The void tendrils. Fragments of void taking the shape of a sharp, thrashing tendrils. The bugs of Hallownest sometimes wondered whether there were stranger kingdoms deep below them. What strange fancies they had. That's probably why they were always so distracted and easy to kill. What's up, Noger? What's that behind me? The Black Void. An imprint of abyss given form. Oh boy. And so you guys know, this is not an effect, by the way. This is like not a green screen that I've put with a black background. This is like proper, real abyss. I live there. Can I? Nope. Okay. This is strange. Why can I not? It feels like it should be the way out, right? Like you just... An imprint of abyss given form. Yeah, exactly, Zoom, right? Oh! Ah, interesting. I can use the dash even if I don't have the cooldown still to get through. Okay. Interesting little detail. I did not expect that it would work, but... Well, okay. That's it, huh? I was somehow expecting a bit more. More truth, more... More of everything. I mean, there's still the other side, right? I haven't been to the other side. That scared me. I was almost expecting something to happen in this room as I got back, you know. What about this one now? Oh my god. The dashing through is so cool. I need a bench to see if I missed a passage somewhere. I wonder, okay, no, there's the big door with the blue thing, right? Maybe I can do something with that now? I need to not forget about that one. The blue door. Okay, first of all, hold on. Hold on. What a life. Imagine being disorganized, as I am. I have things I want to try. I have doubts about a few things. I heard something. Hold on, I heard something. Oh, that's the thing working, right? Fuck. I was like, hey, maybe I found a secret or something. No. I can't turn it off either. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Hold on. I still want to go all the way back to where I found the thing. In case I missed something. I think that's it. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, Brendan. That's what I'll do. You have a problem with that? Feels like there's something to be done with this, right? I mean, it looks like a... What is this place? Is this where someone was studying over the experiments and the abyss and everything? This feels like something more. I'll have to come back. Maybe it's something I can do now. Alright, let's see. I have to take some notes here. Hold on. The Abyss. Weird office space, I'm gonna call it. The weird office space. And strange room with soul catchers. And a monolith. That's clear enough for me. And there's the blue door. I'm gonna call it the blue door. I understand what I'm thinking with that. There. Yeah, Naz. I haven't seen Office Space. I hear it's pretty good. It's called Weird Office Space. Okay. Yeah, Korlovich. I like the little lantern. It's really cool. Alright, let's check on that blue door. And if the blue door leads to nothing, I guess we'll have to come back. Maybe we have to go get something behind one of those gates that we can now cross, right? We just opened a whole new world for ourselves there. Finally. Man, I've been waiting for this. Can dash through? Nope, nothing happens. Okay, well, fuck. I think it might be here somewhere. I'm gonna put it here. I think it's here. Let me make the note in blue. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me change my note, make it blue. Did I remember to come here and solve that at some point? And I'm also gonna make this one blue. And I'm also gonna make this one blue. Everything is blue down there. Oops. And I think this one is more like this. This one is more like there. Oh. All right, I guess get out and get to a bench. I wanna get a clear picture of this place with a map. Ah, shit! No, fuck. Hey, Vibes, what's up? Good to see you. Oh man, the all the things that I can do right now, like, just opened up tremendously. And I don't know where to start, to be quite honest. I can't believe I'm again in the middle of having to make a choice about where to go, and there's so many different options. Oh shit. Hey. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness?
Okay. Hold on.
What's up, Stearns? Who's talking who now, yeah? The silence. Can you hear the silence? There's one little insect down there. Scrolling. No?
La fenu venido.
La fenu venido. Ghost. I see you faced the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Yeah. Confirms that we were born from here, right? Is this a late stream tonight? Yes, yes. At least an hour, potentially more. We'll see. Depends on Casey, mostly. I don't know when Casey's going to start, but yeah. We're gonna go for longer than usual. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Our strength is born of similar source. Was she supposed to be a vessel too? Was she born here, but like maybe they didn't finish the experiment with her? Maybe she wasn't... They didn't remove her soul from her, you know? She maybe escaped before that happened, or something happened before that could be done. The crucial emptiness, right? To become the Hollow Knight or become the vessel or something. Does not share that. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. You do, huh? You see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if prolonging the world's stasis would be replacing the Hollow Knight myself, or if it's sparing the seals and just leaving it be, right?
Hakana sagamos.
I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you.
Hakana sagamos.
Hakana Sakamos, yeah. Man. You know, I don't know when it happened, but I think at some point during the journey, I made up my mind. I think I agree with Monomon. I think the seals need to be broken. I think this stagnation, I don't think that's the way. Change and progress needs to be made. I think that's the same idea that made me spare the Nailsmith, right? You can't just accept that this is it. You have to change. You have to allow a chance for change. And I think I've made my decision there. I think Monomon was right. I think I might be ready at some point to try and break those seals, whatever that means. Yeah. Sorry. God.
Hakana sagamos.
Bye. blasting from excitement. Yeah, I can't keep it in, you know. Your change might have been gradual when you spoke to Bardoon and others who told you. Yeah, I mean, it's just me living in that world for long enough, you know, kind of led me to that conclusion that I'm seeing the effects of the stasis right now. It's not good. Look at how many people went crazy or sad, and look at all the destruction and sadness and... Yeah, collect. I didn't think of that. I'm very lucky that I didn't have a premature blast at the nailsmith for sure. That would have been bad. All right. What's up, Leary? Good to see you. I think I'm gonna strike that one with my dream nail in a minute. I think it might be time. Oh, there's no bench here? Oh no, there's one. There's one. Never mind. Alright, map updated. Let's see. Yeah, usually it's something we try to avoid to enable for, you know, like potential reminder reasons and whatnot, but in this case, I didn't mind too much. Okay, my placement, one of them was pretty okay. The rest was just complete chaos. Here. No. Slightly off, yeah. I was definitely very off there. It's a lot bigger than I... It didn't feel that big. It's the darkness, you know. Gets confusing. Okay, Brendan. Spare me, okay? Okay, hold on. Let's do a quick travel to Dartmouth. I want to see if what's his name? Elderbug has something to say about the new revelations.
Akala, tono.
Nope.
What
What about a precept, Zod? Precept 20. Speak only the truth. When speaking to someone, it is courteous and also efficient to speak truthfully. Beware, though, that speaking truthfully may make you enemies. This is something you'll have to bear. Dartmouth. I think it's supposed to be like a Lovecraft reference of some kind, you know, Innsmouth. So I think at the beginning of the playthrough I was saying Dirtmouth because I don't know, that's how it came. But I think it's supposed to be Dartmouth, yeah. Like a Lovecraft English influence, you know. Dartmouth. I don't know. Yeah. Innsmouth, yeah. Oh boy. It is Dirtmouth. I mean, it's written that way. I think Innsmouth is also Innsmouth, you know, or Portsmouth, all those cities from England, right? That's how I'm taking it as a Lovecraft reference. So someone mentioned it in chat, you know, that it's supposed to be pronounced this way maybe, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I kind of agree with that because of the reference, but I don't know. I don't think. Pronounce it however you prefer. Your truth matters more. What's up, Scavenger, using Twitch? Welcome in. Chorizo, good to see you today. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm starting to dance on my chair, which means I need to use the restroom real quick. I will only be gone a few seconds, a few minutes, maybe 2 minutes max. I might get an energy drink to give myself a bit more energy, and then we have decisions to make. We have decisions to make. Do we want to strike that white armor with the Dream Nail? Do we want to maybe finally go get the map of... I think I want to at least go get the map of the Fog Canyon. Maybe explore a bit more here. I'm really intrigued by that fucking studio here. I don't know, like that thing. Do I want to go see? Oh my god, there's one down there too. So many things we can now explore. I am so hyped. Do we want to go give a try to the Colosseum number, you know, like the third one? Do we want to go to Godhome and maybe do something there? I don't know yet. You know what? Let me just take a quick break, get my thoughts, put my thoughts together, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So enjoy yourselves in chat, but not too much. I'll be right back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Appreciate it. What's up, Venom? Good to see you. Beautiful. Chicken McNuggets? Oh my god. I mean, chicken is meant to mean chicken, right? Hey Matt, what's up? What's up, Nom? Actually, that's unfair. Second part of your name is Venom. Second part of mine is Matt, I guess. Great convos yesterday at Casey. A lot of interesting stuff. A lot of thoughts in that conversation. Really cool. It is Aussie slang for chicken. Eat the chooks. Nice. Anyway, cheers everyone. I'm having caffeine in my system right now. I need some energy. We have stuff to do. This was a good progress stream, right? I promised that this was going to be a great progress stream. And I think I delivered. I feel like it, at least. It really did. It really did, Venom. Cheers, Casey. I am Casey, yes. It also depends on when you want to start and how long you're going to talk and, you know. But I kind of want to see you do that next part of the game you're about to approach. Yeah, sure. Nice, Casey. $10 will let me know probably when you go live anyway. Appreciate it. And enjoy your dinner. Let us know what you're making. I want to be jealous. Give us a photo, maybe. I don't know. Wow, chicken. Like that, huh? You're bringing back the conversation there. I guess the Eatpla point wasn't quite reached yet for you, right? Just curious. Okay, here's the thing. I think I'm fine with being in the shower. I don't think if I'm at a friend, I wouldn't do it, right? Just because I don't know what their vibe is, right? I don't know if it's something they don't want, right? If I'm at my home, I will do it. I know I clean my shower every week. I'm fine, you know, I know how much I clean my shower every week. I'm good with that. It's gonna be soap and water anyway. It doesn't matter, right? In someone else's shower, I probably wouldn't do it, you know, because, well, I don't know their limits. Just ask first. I mean, I don't know. It's just, I think it's fine. There's water, there's soap. It's gonna be clean, roughly. And if you're like clean your shower once a week, as you should, by the way, it's gonna be just fine. Yeah, it's just like literally, there's people drinking their own fucking piss for reasons. It's alright, we'll be fine, right? I don't know, do whatever you feel like doing. I don't know, I don't have lessons to give. What's up, Blue Pope Privet? Welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry you had to come for such a weird conversation, but such is life sometimes in this channel, I think. Do not drink your own piss in survival situations. Didn't the 27 hours guy survive thanks to that? I don't know. I mean, I'm not a survivalist or anything. I have no knowledge of that shit. I just know some people do drink their own piss for some reason. But who would know except you? Yeah, probably nobody, Venom. It's just a, I don't know, a matter of principle, I guess. Even if someone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm still not gonna do it anyway if I think it's something that I personally believe I wouldn't want, you know, they might not want me to do. I don't know, it's a thing. Not just about if it's known or not. To me, at least. What the fuck, Red? See, we've reached the Eatpla point once again, thanks to Red Planet. Oh no, I get it, Venom, I understand what you mean, for sure, like nobody would know. And I'm sure plenty of people pissed in my shower. I don't give a shit, I don't know, it's... Yeah. Anyway, we reached the Eatpla point of the conversation. So we're moving on from would you pee in your shower? What's up, Cloud? How are you doing today? I will end with this. Clean your fucking shower. Like, some people barely clean their showers because they think like, well, I mean, we're showering in there anyway. No, clean your shower. Please. I've been in some disgusting showers, I'll say that. One of them was my own, when I was very depressed a long time ago. Yeah, Nibiru? Precept 21. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't just walk along staring at the ground. You need to look up every so often to make sure nothing takes you by surprise. Well, this one, I feel like I didn't need. This one, I'm okay with this one. I think I've earned Precept 21, you know. I look around just a bit. It's a thing I do. I need to, actually, the first thing I'm gonna do is put a dream gate here. There. I want to have the opportunity to TP back if I need to. Monta. Juro. Bakrava. Bath or shower? More of a shower guy, but I like a bath from time to time. It's cool. You know what's great? If you have like a spa thing near you, and they have like those saltwater pool. Have you ever been in a saltwater pool? That shit is amazing. I was at a spa hotel once, and I legit spent... We were there for like 3 days. I think I spent most of those 3 days just floating in that saltwater pool. There was no one there. It was off season. No one was there. It was beautiful. I was alone in that fucking salt pool all the time. And I remember just floating there, and I shit you not, I came up with like an entire novel when I was in there, just thinking, like developing the stories and all of that. And I wrote it in a month when I came back from this, after that. That was in 2018. 2017. 2018? 2017, I think. Yeah. It hasn't been published though, that novel, yet. I would love for it to become something one day, but I need to rewrite it, which is something I haven't done. But anyway, yeah. Floating in salt water is amazing. I recommend it. I'd love a bathtub that is shaped like my backside so I could fit in like a silicone person coming out of a mole. But then there's no water between you and the... Wouldn't that be... I don't know. Well, I mean, there's water above you, right? But I don't know. Where is this when you're giving tips to young writers? Yeah, float in the salt, the salt pool. It's gonna be great. Saltwater pool. Yeah, Strange Pie, that's sick. Yeah. Usually that's my problem with bath, is that the pool, the tubs we have at home are usually too small, right? So that kind of blows, but... Yeah, Marik, same. They're a bit too small for me. Wait, what was that? All the way there? Huh? Oh, that was when I thought maybe the hauling... the Stagnest was. Alright. Okay, here's the plan for now. Queen Station. Go to the Fog Canyon. Finally find Cornifer in there. That might be the last map, actually. I don't know. I mean, I don't see any other unexplored places, I don't think. What if that's the last map and then he comes back to Iselda? That'd be great. Detour again? No, it's not a detour. That's what I'm doing. I didn't have any plan. I just have a new power. I need to figure out what to do next. So that's it. I'm going for it. Yeah, Nibiru? You probably will. You had, but I can't say. No, I know I wanted to hit the armor, the white armor thing. But now we have a new power, so I at least want to get that map from Cornifer, and then we'll see. Maybe I won't go to all of the places yet. I want to spread out the exploration and the boss fighting and the challenge fighting and you know. It needs to be smooth. It needs to. I'm trying to avoid. I think it's going to be a bit inevitable, but I'm trying to avoid something I feel like might happen because of the God Home thing, is being basically done with all of the exploration and whatnot, and just having like challenge runs, like God Home challenges, which is not bad, but I would prefer having just other exploration stuff to do. I don't know. Have a nice mix of things. Even though, depending on how much there is in God Home, it might be inevitable. At some point, we'll just have that, right? Especially if it's meant as some sort of end game challenge stuff, right? Some of it might be very difficult. We'll see. I think it's here. Nice. Oh my god, dude. How long has it been? The first time I've been here. Remember, I shot the thing and then the ball came back and I got hit. That was stream number 3 or something. So long ago. Yeah, 110 hours in the past, probably. Something like that. Can't believe I'm finally here. There's a passage there. Huh. Yeah, I just got it, Nibiru. Good memories, yeah. The old days. Yeah. We made some serious progress today, Nibiru. I've been very disciplined with not making too many detours. Hey, Cornifer. It's the first time I see him since the Wanky Fur revelation. For those of you who haven't seen it, Bryboots made a version of our mascot as Cornifer. I present to you Wanky Fur. Isn't he great? Look at him. That's Bryboots' work right there in chat with the artist badge. Amazing, isn't it? It's amazing, right? Yeah, Bryboots is just like, if you like this style, like, find Bryboot on Twitter. He has some, you know, stuff up there. And $10. I don't know if you have the link on hand, but he takes commissions, as far as I know. So, you know, if you're interested in getting some work done by our local artist, make sure to give a look at his work. He can do a lot of different styles. That's for sure. I'm hoping in my heart that once we buy the last map from Cornifer, because there's going to be a last map, right, at some point, I'm hoping he goes home. I'm hoping he goes home and he chills with Isolde forever.
Gruler, Zono.
Oh, as odd as much of Valonest can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Yeah, I saw it. How did you avoid it? Panada. Thank you, 10 bucks. Appreciate it. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. Ah, fuck, there was another way in? Ah. Purchase a map, 150. Look at this guy. Such a bro. Like, no incredible, increase of prices. Just beautiful. Beautiful. Oh no, Bryboot. It's my pleasure, really. Trust me. I feel no pressure of automatic shoutouts of any kind. I just really like the fucking work you're doing. It's beautiful. It deserves appreciation. The Fog Canyon. Finally. Beautiful. Can't believe I've been missing that little... What is this? Was that supposed to be the bank, but it's not here anymore? Overgrown mound? I don't think I've been in there. Hold on. I know! Yes, there was one here. Yeah. I couldn't go in there. I remember now. Oh shit. Okay, overgrown mound. Alright, Shadow King, see you soon, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Brendan. So we're here right now. Roughly. Somewhere in there. I don't remember this. I don't know if I've been in there, and if I checked this, I don't think so. Well, I guess we have something to check. I want to see if there's a path here that maybe I can break, and then I want to check this again, see if there's something new. I don't think so. I think that was just like the symbol of the bank, but that's gone now. There's a large building just below here, out in the middle of a lake, and a marvel to observe. I tried to head in, but it's become a nest for those slimy, see-through creatures. They're just so gross, and they give a nasty shock to touch. Chocole kerktis, yeah. Alright, well, I mean, bye, I guess. There we go. I guess that's the way Cornifer took to get in, right? I'm assuming there's gonna be a... The fuck was that? Okay. Tired. Drained. Hold on. I feel like I've been here before. Have I just not checked that? I don't know. You feel that? Tired and drained. Yeah, relatable. Most relatable bug in Hallownest, for sure. Okay, either I've been here or I've been to a place that looks like it. I mean, I've certainly been here. I think I just didn't find a way because of the lack of map. This is an interesting thought. Like, if I just didn't find my way because of the lack of map, that's really fucking funny. If I could have found it all this time and I just didn't. Hold on, what is this? I cannot tell if I've been in here or not. Ow. I don't think I've been in there. Because the background looks very unique and I feel like I would have made note of it. Because it looks really cool. And those exploding bubbles? That doesn't ring a bell. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. I'm freaking out. I think I might not be where I think I am right now. So my understanding was that I was going through here. But now it feels like I might... I have no idea. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I have not been in there. That I can say that for sure now. I have not been in there. That was very dumb, I will agree. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh boy. We are going to have to be extremely careful right now. It's easy to die where I am. And I kind of wanna get those Geo back. It's Bushi time, yeah. It is certainly Bushi time right now. I would agree with that. Let me check again if something has changed here. No, so the icon was just here too, as a reminder. Okay. Well, I mean, at least on the plus side, I can now create my mind map. Okay, oh, I can see where I died. It was a secret room. Okay. Sounds good. So I was correct. I actually was where I thought I was. I just didn't realize. Yeah. It kind of gave me the same feeling, Anna, for sure. I mean, to be fair, that combo was pretty unpredictable. Snow. I didn't, you know. Wait, hold on a minute. I know it is definitely not time for a detour. I agree. I'm aware. How have I never been here? Hold the fuck... Okay. Ah, I can go through here. I needed to be able to pass the barrier. Okay. So I think I've been here. I just... I am so lost right now. I don't remember if I've been in there or not. Hold on. I got 2 spells, right? 2 of those weird dark spells. One was from... Oh, I don't think I have been in there. There's a world where just not having the map was enough for me to just not find my way to those places. And Nami is gonna play this without a map. I've been here, I think. Maybe not? He's in for a treat, yeah. No. Why? Because he likes to do no map stuff for a challenge. It's gonna be really fucking interesting. Also, it's gonna be... He's totally fucked. No, I mean, it's one of those things, right? The fact that he's playing without the map all the time. He's developing skills at playing without the map. That's probably gonna be fine at the end of it all. He's gonna find his way. Just differently. First playthrough without a map, yes, is the plan. That's what he does. It's his thing, I guess. All right, so up and then right, and then up left. That's true, Edsta, but he also gets an experience that none of us have had, and not many of us will, you know. So, there's a trade, I guess. I don't think he's gonna make his own map. I think the idea is kind of is using the environment to orient himself, and that's usually it. He takes some notes, as far as I know, but he's not gonna like draw a map if that's what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting way to approach challenge runs, right? Different than the normal, just... make it more difficult by having harder enemies or nerfing yourself, right? It's an interesting way to approach a challenge run, I think. I don't get to watch him nearly as much as I would like, unfortunately, because of schedules, but... I sleep when he streams. Yeah, he also has a very personal sense of humor. It's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. I've been here so many times. I remember this place. I never saw that fucking hole here, I don't think. Or I have and I've been here and I just forgot. Which is also entirely possible. Well, that was okay. I was a bit worried about the chain reaction here, but that turned out fine. Something broke. There was a huge screen shaking and explosion right there. Oh my god, this place is impossible to navigate, what the hell? Oh my god, dude. was hoping for a bit more effect on the ground, but that'll do. Using invincibility to get through here. Ow, fuck. A charm no. Oh my god. Okay, that was very worth it. A charm notch. Holy shit. That's really cool. That opens up a few more options, I think. Not using Nailmaster Glory, which I never quite use anyway. Removing Grub Song potentially and putting a 3-notch thing in. Potentially Quick Slash? Or that other one. What is it? This? I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, we have 4 more charms to go, based on that screen at least. That's the way I got in, right? Yeah. Okay! Oh my god, dude. Whew. That jump was totally unintentional, but served me pretty well. Ah, fuck. Good luck, JC. Okay, so what I want to do right now is go to the overgrown mound, sorry. Since we're here, anyway, you know, might as well. I'm wondering if I'll be given a superpower again. The only power that I need to upgrade still is like focus. Like, I wonder if focus can turn dark and maybe it heals 2 points instead of 1. If that was something to happen, that would be pretty good. Yeah, Sean? Yeah, I don't know. I never found my way there for some reason. Ah, fuck. Yep, 1 sec, Zonderino. That's my inventory. So now I'm thinking, okay, well, I mean, it could be a coincidence, but I'm thinking maybe it doesn't have to do with getting an upgraded spell. Because otherwise, and I'm not blaming Sean or anything. Sean's reaction seemed perfectly fair. But if the overgrown mound contained, for instance, an upgrade for the healing, one would assume that Sean would have noticed that I didn't have it. But maybe that's giving Sean too much credit. So I keep the, you know, it's everything, anything's possible. But while you're looking at the charms, I'm tightening a screw on my chair. That got a bit loose. Dang it, Sean. No, it's fine. I just, you know, that's just my brain. I read too much into things. It's a curse, really. Every one of them looks really cool. It does, doesn't it? There it is, perfectly screwed back. Yeah, awesome. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Perfectly screwed, that's the dream. You might be reading too far into it. That's the thing though, right? Sean, that is how I work. I read too much into things and wait, hold on. I'm confused. I came from here. Yeah. I came up here. And then I went around and the passage was blocked. And now this is open. But the only reason for this side is to open this, which does literally nothing. I am extremely confused right now. I'm assuming this was blocked before I hit the switch. But maybe not. But if it wasn't, what's the point of this whole thing? Hold on. I don't know. What's up, Luminar? Oh shit. This looks different. Yeah, Brendan. Well, I mean, let's go. The overgrown mound. Feels like that's been a little while in the making. Hold on, I think I have some journal stuff to complete in Queen's Garden, I believe. Ah, fuck, I need to kill some of these at some point. I need, oh god, I need to go back to well, I mean, when we go to Hera, we can deal with that real quick. It's just one. Some of these, I'm not sure anymore where I found them, but I think it was somewhere in the ancient basin, potentially. Yeah. We'll have to go kill a few more. Yeah. 8 more of these. Holy crap. Okay. Well. Maybe some of them will appear in Colosseum challenges and whatnot, so... Yeah, Marik. I hope so too. It's a great show to watch, and everyone should watch The Leftovers. At least give it a try. If you don't like it, that's totally fine, but, you know. It is, by far, my favorite TV show of all time, so... Oh, might be something up there. What genre is The Leftovers? Telling you that would be a spoiler. It's not a comedy. It's in the greater genre of drama, I would say. I think it's better to go in without knowing anything about it. Because the first 2 minutes of the show are gonna set the tone. And boy, you know... Boy, does it do a good job at that. Yeah, Pikura. No, I'm fine with people not enjoying what I do. I wouldn't be friends with Naz if I wasn't okay with people not enjoying what I do. It's a full story, Mashion. It's a full, perfect story. Yeah. It was meant to be that length. It was like they did exactly what they wanted to do. Yeah. But yeah, let's not talk about like the actual content of the show, because there's a few people who want to watch it blind, and I think that's a beautiful experience. It's alright, Pikura. We'll, you know, you try, exactly. Failure is just a side effect of trying things. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Hear me. Hear me. Consume the Howling Wraith. Tap circle while holding up to unleash the Wraith. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. Oh, that is pretty cool. Hold on. Fuck you! Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I mean, I'm not a big spell guy in general, but this is solid, you know? This is actually solid. Having like a spell, AoE spell that does damage above me too. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can remove this one. This one's good. We've explored it. We've seen what's beyond. Perfect. Which one was that? Queen's Garden. Here. Yeah. Oh, this is much further. Not sure what that is anymore. Might be here. I guess the overgrown mound would be somewhere in there. I'm gonna place it here just for the sake of, yeah. The map's getting a bit blurry in some aspects, but not perfectly placed things. But it's good. Kind of goes here. Okay. What's up, Mike? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yes, no, the game has so much stuff like to unlock and find, and how great it is how the game, like, you still can explore so much of it without having everything, right? It gives you opportunities to just go around and do things anyway. The progression system and the exploration is incredibly well done. What is this? Oh, that's the Bordoon's butt. Just got home from work, glad I'm still... Hey, yeah, good to have you, Mike. Hope work wasn't too exhausting. And, yeah. I'm assuming you're starting the weekend now, hopefully? I lied. It's fine, Sean, don't worry about it. And to be fair, I mean, I was definitely not expecting what I got, so... Okay, now I have one thing that I want to do now. I want to go back to the snail. The snail shaman. Because I met another one of his ancestors, so to speak. Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere anyway, right? I mean, I could go here. But I could also keep that for another time when I'm actually gonna... there's an armor. I've seen a white armor here. I'm expecting it's similar to the one at the palace. You can, like, nail it and it brings you somewhere. I think I want to hold off on that one. I think I'm gonna teleport back. Let's go. I work in retail. There's no such thing as a weekend, but I'm off until Tuesday now. Oh, perfect. Excellent. I'm glad. And I'm sorry that you work in retail. I've worked in retail a bit in my younger years, you know, as a side job, and God, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Actually, you know what? Maybe I would. Jerome, I hope you work retail right now. Fuck you. Here's a nugget of lore, you know, for you guys. Alright. Let's hear a precept. Precept 22. Abandon the nest. As soon as I could, I left my birthplace and I made my way out into the world. Do not linger in the nest. There is nothing for you there. You know, this is an interesting one because... Fuck you, Jerome. I think there's some wisdom in there, right? You don't want to stay in the nest for too long. And there's value in getting out into the world and exploring on your own and figuring things out and learning and making mistakes and all of that. There's value in that, but the fact that he says there's nothing for you there, I think that's a bit extremist, right? Like, there might be some things to stay with your family for whatever reason, and there's value in that, in family, but I think it says a lot about Zod's character, combined with the idea of, yeah, all mothers are gonna betray you, right? Don't trust your mother. I think that's an interesting That's an interesting little part of Zod's character, I guess. His relationship with his mom. So, what's up, only Yo Kiloki? Welcome in. You speak Spanish? That's perfectly fine. We're trying to keep the channel in English, but totally fine. My 9-year-old resonates with that precept. He keeps speaking about his family. Yeah. There's a lot there. So I feel like we're gonna learn a lot more as we go through those precepts. I've seen some really cool things in my DMs, but I can't tell you yet. I even see people sometimes recommending working in retail to work on social skills, and I guess I see the point. I could never choose to do it. I mean, I'm not mad that I learned something definitely when working in retail about people in general. I will say that most of the things I learned don't make me like people a lot, but there's some good stuff in everything, you know. And I mean, if you enjoy like working in retail and selling stuff and doing that for people, that's great. I mean, I'm not trashing on the profession as a whole, you know. I just think it's very exhausting and unrelenting. Like when you're there and you don't want to be there, there's no escape. If you're working at an office job, there's ways to make the day work for you. But yeah. Noise. Yeah, but there will be some Bashi later. Absolutely. He's making food right now. Yeah, Mike, that's cool. Yeah, no, I mean, as with most things, not everything, but most things, there's positives to be taken out of a lot of things that we don't necessarily would like to do in the first place, right? I mean, there's so many options now with that new thing in terms of charm setup. Matto, chocto. I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't want this one. I think the sound is annoying. I think Quick Slash could be a cool one, but it might be a bit broken. It might be too strong. Quick Slash might be actually too strong. I don't want to first try everything in the game. It might be something like Unbreakable Strength, where I want to keep away from it for as long as I can, at least. Soul Catcher? I mean, Baldur's Shell could be cool. You know what? Okay, let's try something. I'm gonna try it for a bit and see how I feel. There. I mean, Jesus Christ! Like, it's way too fucking fast. Alright, I want to go see the Ancestral Mound. The Shaman Snail. I want to go see that dude right now. And then what? And then I don't know. I do not know. Maybe a little Colosseum challenge? Maybe we go to Godhome and try one challenge to see how it feels. You know, I haven't done that yet. maybe I go check that fucking white armor finally that I've said that I must check for hours and hours and hours. Yeah, Mike. I work in footwear. It's something I enjoy talking about. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see that. Like when you enjoy talking about the stuff you're selling. When I worked retail, I was working in a electronics, multimedia, whatever store, and I would very often work in like the CD department and whatnot. And I loved talking music to people. That was awesome. But there was so many moments of like people just, you know, when you finally get that one customer that wants to talk about like fucking great music that you vibe with, it's awesome. Like it's a good time. But then there's also all the other people that are like, hey, where can I find, you know, where can I find a new whoever the fuck single, you know, that just released? It's right there in the singles section, #1 in sales. And you get like 50 times a day and you're like, God, please, we have signs for a reason. I'm not a very patient person. I used to be, I was young at the time. I was 22 when I worked there. I wasn't a very patient person. I learned to be patient when I became a teacher and when I grew up and when I worked with drug addicts. That also taught me a lot, and handicapped people. I worked with disabled people for a year. That taught me a lot about patience. That was a great experience. And then being a teacher, of course, working with kids. That's where I developed also a lot of my patience, I guess. But at the time I wasn't. Armor was the last thing on the list today, yes. I do want to go check the Schnell first. Okay, you know what? Give me... I'm sorry, I drank a lot of caffeine earlier. I need to quickly use the restroom again. I'm very sorry. I don't usually take that many breaks, but... I will go use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back and we're gonna go see the Schnell and then maybe the white armor. Maybe that's the thing with you. Today. I'll be right back. Have fun in chat, but not too much. Alright, thank you everyone for your patience. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jeff. Nice. Yeah, Greg. Yeah, I would also like Weddy to stream a bit more. Unfortunate that he's not live so much. But hopefully it means he's enjoying life, because when he was streaming a lot, he wasn't, so... I'll take happy Weddy over streaming daily Weddy, if it means he's happier himself, you know? I still don't know what to do with that regret guy. I have no idea. Why? I still haven't found... I mean... I'm assuming you can...
Really? Oh boy,
You don't appear to have regrets. To me, it reminds me of the Velka stuff in Dark Souls, right? If you've done something by mistake, you can fix it. I'm not sure exactly what, because I haven't seen a situation where that happened. But... Yeah, Casey, for sure. Oh yeah, there's a point system to do exercises every so many deaths. Which is great. Do you have any an ETA, Casey, for start and I don't know, I know it's a hard question, but ETA on actual start gameplay? Hold on! You have got to be shitting me. Happy. Oh no, what have I done? What's up, Ragmuffin? Welcome in. How are you today? What the fuck? I was fooled all this time. Oh my god, dude. Contains the gratitudes of the grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. I wonder if there's a thing there, you know, like the next stage of their life. I wonder if I can... This is technically your fault. I know, I'm aware. It doesn't seem like there's much I can do here. Oh my god, dude. Maybe there's gonna be more developments there. I mean, for all I know, like someone mentioned, you know, they don't sound too, you know, tormented, which I agree with. They sound pretty okay. Maybe it's just a natural moment of the cycle of the grubs for some reason, right? I don't know. We'll have to be back and see at some point. Daniel DoorDash. Oh my god, dude. I was just delivering food, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. There might be more to this. There might be more to this. Maybe that's part of the cycle for the grubs. I don't know. I'm not a grubologist. Hold on. What? Yeah. He sounds like he does enjoy when I'm slashing into him. Yeah, that's true. He didn't give me permission though, but he seemed to be okay with it. Usually, you know, you ask for permission before you spank, right? What's your ETG? Oh, maybe you didn't hear. I was asking you earlier, what was your ETA before you would start the stream, and ETA before you actually start playing. Oh. I can go for another 2 hours if I need to. It's usually what I do for long streams when there's nothing else that I want to watch. Alright, let's see. Pride a spell. Pride a spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort, certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells take on such an oral force. Okay, so it's like a sound of screams. Right. How is it called again? The Howling Wraith. Okay, yeah. Oh, what brings you here? Okay, so it doesn't have anything else. I found... How many did I find? 3? So far? 3 others? There was the Overgrown Mound. The Crystallized Mound. And there might have been another, but I'm not sure. I don't know. He's talked about his siblings. I don't remember if there were 3 or 4 of them. The other siblings. Maybe I need to find more. Okay. So, what now? Dirtmouth. Ah, fuck. I hate getting denied. There. $23.37. I really need to find a way to acquire more essence for this year. I need 2,400. Still don't know what to do with that. Very weird. Okay, boys and girls and NBs and everyone else. I think it's time. What's up, Iz? How are you doing? I think it is time. I think it is time to go hit that piece of armor. It's time? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. It's that, or I go to Godhome and challenge a few things just to see what's up. But I think I want to I want to take a peek inside that armor. I think it is time. Baklava Uktis. I can remove this. There was nothing there. Okay, let's put that here. Alright, put that here. Corpse, white armor. Let's put it there. Those wondering what I'm doing on the side, again, I know I show it very often. For everyone who's here all the time, you're probably tired of seeing it. For everyone else, this is how I take notes with the game. I'm like recreating sort of the map and putting my notes where they're pretty much located in the game. It's the best way I found to just remember everything. I think I checked the Grey Mourner, right? Yeah, can remove that. Boom. It's gone. And this is the list of things we wanted to do tonight. White armor is last on the list. Maybe we'll do more if we have time. That's all the other stuff I still need to do. Secret lab, we've done that. Nail the white armor, we're about to do it. Check the hive again, we've done that. Missing grubs, we've done that. Grey Mourner, we've done that. Check the crown, we've done that. We're done with the cleanup list, actually. Everything is done in here. Beautiful. Yeah, Greg? No, I think it's time. I think it is. It is. I've been wanting to do this for a while. I said tonight was going to be a lot of progress. I'm holding true to my word. Alright, let's go. Brendan, go fuck yourself in the shower. Wrong one. With permission. With, well, I mean, you give yourself permission, right? I guess. And wash your ass. Yeah, exactly. Korolevich got it right. Oh boy. I am really fucking scared of what I'm gonna find in here. I will admit, kind of scared. Fuck, there's this thing I want to explore too at some point. Oh my god, there's so much. This game just never stops. It keeps on giving more and more and more. Wash your ass is your natural catchphrase now? Yeah? That should be my new sign-off. Have some class, wash your ass. Sounds good, I think. All right, Brandon, go take a shower. I'm going in. Exit. Hold on. This is not just like a little dream fight or something. This is actually a big thing. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Look at the background. Holy shit. Is that actually the palace? I mean, it looks like the... Okay, here's what I think it is. I don't think it's the actual palace. Speculation, of course. I don't think it's the actual palace. I think the actual palace was transported in the Hollow Knight, potentially. I think this is this Guardian's... This dude there, the Guardian there. This is his memory of the palace in his dreams. I think that's what's happening. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is actually the fucking place. I think I'm gonna fight that guy if I go closer to him. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah, we're fighting. We fighting. Okay. I kind of want to bait the throws so I can... Oh shit. I have that new thing now that I can dash through enemies. I can use that to like go behind and then nail. Defend, he says. Huh. Hold on. Let me take some distance for a little there. Wow, Cloud. That shit hurts! Sir. You're a very hurtful person. Yeah, that's the right spot to, He only says defend. That's the only thing in his mind. Is defend, defend, defend. He doesn't think of anything else. Oh my god, Greg. You should be fucking demodded for that one. I kinda don't want to kill him before I get to try a few more times for lore, but... Yeah, it's just defend. It's just gonna be defend, right? There's nothing more about him. He's only... Oh, kill! Hey, look at that. There's more. It's not just defend. It's defend and kill. Okay, cool. Maybe there's a third then. God, he hurts. Is that 2 or 3 points of damage per hit? Hold on. It's 2, okay. I mean, you're not defending the gate right now, Knight, dude. I could go in if it was opened. Huh. Strangely weak, wasn't he? Strangely weak for someone defending what appears to be a, you know, pretty important place, at least in this dream. Oh, that little look up there? I love how it raises the camera, you know? The White Palace. Oh my god. It's a whole fucking new area, isn't it? You don't have a map of this place. Dude. The music. Hmm. Oh. Wow. Oh, the soundtrack here is just... Look at that background. Like, it looks like a starry night, you know? And the trees, like the white trees. I wonder what the other armor that I found all the way up. I wonder if it connects to this place, but from a different spot too. So is this where, like, is that the actual castle? It disappeared in the dreams of that person? Maybe, or again, maybe it's just a memory of it, right? It's not the actual palace, it's just a memory of that palace. Those things are not attacking me right now. Oh, look at the bench! The design of this place. I will never understand how a few people and artists have made this whole thing by themselves. Like, there's so much in the visual design and everything. Like, it's just insane. Little lumiflies. What happens if I jump down though? Do I wake up? No, I get damaged. Interesting. Huh. That is not the usual thing that happens in a dream. This one be different? It was protected by white armor. I needed an ascended nail to get here. There's a world where this is a place to hide the castle and some inhabitants. This is where it used to be, right? Huh, really? That makes me put in question a lot of my ideas about what's inside the Hollow Knight and what was contained in the vessel. Huh. Strange. Very strange. Let me now I kind of want to go there and see if it does this, if it's the same thing. If it also gives me access to the White Palace, but from a different perspective. Probably not, right? I mean, there's those white branches coming out of whatever we saw here from this spot here. But I'm not sure exactly what... Are we still talking about that, really? Come on, chat. Move on at some point. The Eadpla point has been crossed multiple times. If you need to keep, you know, fantasizing about eating each other's ass, just take it in private, all right? Chat is down bad, yeah. Yeah, it appears that this is true. All right, X. See you soon. I mean, I'm not shaming anyone for doing whatever you want to do, right? But we're kind of exploring some of the most beautiful places we've ever seen in the game, and you guys are like, you know, talking about eating ass in chat. Come on. Reading the room is not just the chat. It's also the whole vibe of the stream, right? Yeah, Nas? Oh, that's good to know. I'm glad. Let's go to the Queen's Garden real quick. I need to figure something out. Are we trying to deflect our attention from the blue balls? Not at all. Not at all. Would I do that? Like, would that be a thing that I do? Come on. Alright, so up, left... No, up, right, and then in... Maybe I check the left thing there, too. This is the kind of convo you get when you can talk about the game. We have thousands of hours of streaming. Evidence to the contrary. It's alright, raging. I'm not actually mad, I'm just, you know. Anything new here? Nope. Hold on. Taken from the Queen's Garden, it glows faintly with pale light. The flower is very fragile and will be destroyed if you take damage or ride the stag wave. Oh my god, I'm not ready for this. That was not the plan. That was not the plan. Hopefully, that's also something that's repeatable. I have no idea what to even do with this. I mean, I remember mentioning, if you remember, I mentioned, oh, I should have tried to go to Emilithia with the flower, right? I wonder if that's a thing I should try at some point. God, dude. I did not expect that to be a thing. Where do I even go from here? I can't take the stag. I am not sure if I can do it again. Do I just... Do I just take the band-aid away and get hit to see if I can get it again? Flower destroyed. It's not in my inventory anymore. I cannot pick it up again. At least not now. Let's see. Let's try it like this. Maybe it needs some time to grow back. Who knows? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can do it again. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, the King's Mold, by the way. We haven't looked at that. Hold on. Guard construct of Hallownest's palace and skilled wielder of the curved claw blade. Its heavy white armor protects a fragile body. Still have to kill one more to get some lore. Okay, okay, well, I mean... it never ends! I have to place another thing here. I guess I can put a red one now at this point. Fragile flower. Is that something we have to do? Okay. White Palace goes on the list. Flower Quest 2.0 goes on the list. Still don't know what to do with it, but tonight's list is cleared as of now. Cleanup list is empty. Okay. We're making progress. Casey's live? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. We're still gonna go for because Casey, you know, likes to start very slowly, so we have time, but Okay. I'm gonna go out, up, and left. I think I want to try the Emilicia stuff, and like bring the flower to her. She has flowers out of her home, which leads me to believe that she likes flowers. Maybe she would be glad to have one. Maybe she'll find me regal enough if I bring her one. Also bringing one to Dirtmus could be an idea. Or Bretta and Zote, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. It's very interesting though, that this is a thing that can happen again. I can get another flower. Bringing it back to the Grey Mourner, potentially, I don't know. Maybe there's something there. Nope. Nothing to do here. Alright, so outside, left, up. Just show everyone what's your inventory. Yeah, that's usually what you do when you have no idea, right? I have a few ideas first, right, that I want to try before I run out of solutions, but it's definitely nothing solid, I would say. Wow. Okay. Only 90s kids know what it's like to be stuck in a Sierra adventure game? No, anyone who was born before that. You're not as unique as you think, Greg. I think that's it. I'm just mean today? Well, fuck you. Deal with it. I have reasons to be mad, okay? I'm worried about... I'm worried about the things you know I'm worried about. Just like you. I'm taking it out on chat. It's not your fault, chat. It's not you, it's me. How do I refund my gifts? Oh, God. I'm legit sad, me too. I'm worried. I'm not sad yet. I'm just... Ah, fuck. What are we doing now? Oh, hey, you. Is she gonna fight with me? Oh my god, dude. Come on, smash! Okay, I'll do it. Hey! Oh god, more! The Traitor Lord! Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm getting absolutely destroyed right now. That's gonna hurt, right? Yeah. Probably dead. Nah. All right. There's a boss there. I did not expect that. I did not expect there would be a boss here. Okay, so that thing is up here, right? I can put it in red. Hold on, I can't seem to find the right one. And I'll do. What's up, Sunny Snow? Good to see you. Welcome in. Wait, hold on. F? Did we disconnect? Or was the F4 because I died? Oh, I guess it was because I died. You're dying. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure of the timing of the chat, so... Yeah. All good. Yes, we're doing one more boss today, potentially. Yeah. I need to use... I'm not used to the fact that I have... iframes now. On my dash. I need to... I need to consider that fact when I'm fighting. Right. I've played 140 hours without that ability, so it's gonna take me a while to get used to it. I have to relearn fighting, more or less. There was some shit talking, not targeted. Yeah. I was just, you know. I was just being in a mood. You didn't miss anything special. Done. Don't worry. Ooh. Can't believe I saved myself there. Alright, I wonder if Cloth is gonna be fighting with me again. Hopefully she will. How liking Shadow Dash? Oh, it's great. A revelation. Oh, I have to do the whole thing again. It's not just a boss fight. Yeah, come on, Cloth. We got this. I tried to dash. That was a bit late, I guess. Okay. I'm not used to dashing to avoid attacks. I'm gonna have to learn. Okay, I need to use my nail on the trader to get some lore. I actually should have put on the lore build, I guess. I'm probably dead. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, hold on. We need... Oh, I have fucking Quick Slash. I forgot about that. I'm also keeping in mind the usual rhythm of attack, and I'm not using Quick Slash. Okay, removing Quick Slash for a bit. This... Okay, hold on. This. No, not this. This. And that, I guess? Hold on. Yeah, this seems to be a decent lore collecting build, right? It's gonna last a while. It's gonna just... gonna give me some time to get the lore, getting hit multiple times, and I like it. Thank you, Nibiru. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's no reason to get mad or excited, right? I mean, excited I am. Those fights are really fun, but... it's because of Boshi, Nibiru. It changes a man. Yeah, Kaspov, I like it too. It's pretty awesome. Alright. Cool. Fuck. No. After Dom. Useful charm. Hey. Fuck you. Maybe quick heal would have been a good one. I don't know. Alright, time to collect some lore and see what's up with those traders. Outcast, survive, kill. Our lands now. Our lands now. Intruder, destroy. Our lands now. Our lands now. Okay, I think I get the idea, right? It's just, it's not something very deep. It's just they're protective of the land they consider yours because they were outcast by the Mantises. And so they established themselves in the garden because, well, it looked good, right? I get them. I understand. It's a nice little looking place, so... I don't think there's anything deep here. Wait, was that my setup? Oh yeah, I guess it was. Alright, let's go. This time, I'm gonna try to kill. Again, I'm not gonna use my best fighting charms if I can avoid it. Although I guess Quick Slash is already pretty big. But I'm not gonna use Unbreakable Strength if I can avoid it. Yeah, my favorite music so far, I mean, the Resting Grounds was amazing. The Soul Sanctum was amazing. White Palace seemed really fucking cool from what I've heard so far. The Kingdom's Edge was beautiful. It's one of my low-key favorites, I think. But honestly, there's so many musics in this game. How can you pick a favorite? It's so good. Everything is so fucking good. Hey Rob, what's up, man? Good to see you. How are we? Ooh. Very close. I'm gonna use this enemy to get some energy. There. Yeah, Fruno? Nice. Means there's more music to find out and hear and enjoy. And that's a great prospect. Ah, fuck me. Oh my god, dude. So I think the way I'm gonna approach this boss is... I'm not sure I want to try to... Finding spots to heal is gonna be a problem. It doesn't seem to have a lot of openings for healing. We'll see. Yeah, Rob? Nice. There's a lot of good stuff. Today was a pretty big one in terms of progress. We did a hell of a lot of progress tonight. More than I actually expected. Alright. I need to dash through. Yeah, dash through. Not away. Not away. Through. I did not expect that. I need to keep my dash for that, I think. Obviously the game knows. That's the beauty of the game. Oh my god, it's so well designed. I can't believe how well designed this is. It knows that when you're here, you're gonna have the shadow dash, right? So obviously it can just wait. It can just wait for you to have that dash and be able to go through it, right? It can add new mechanics to the boss because it does the gating between the areas and everything so well. Oh, this is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Nano, thank you. Hold on. My eye is hurting. Nano, thank you for paying forward the gift you got from Enable. Means a lot. Thank you so much. And thank you for gifting your first sub. First collected memory. Beautiful. The start of a collection, maybe. Who knows? Fruno, you will be remembered. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Means the world. This absolutely killed me yesterday. I have to look at it again. What is it? Is it spoiler free? Like, or is it gonna give me an indication because of what I said? What's up, White Wolf? How are you today? Good to see you. Spoiler free? Hold on. I'll listen then. I hate listening to my voice, but... Thank you for sharing this playthrough of Outer Wilds with me. I'll be back tomorrow. I keep mixing them up. I don't know why. I make that mistake the other way around all the time. Hollow Knight, Outer Wilds. Hollow Knight, Outer Wilds. Maybe two of the best games I've ever played. They're definitely deserving of being put in the same sentence, if you ask me. And definitely my two favorite experiences on stream so far. Alright. I think the boss is okay. I think I'm starting to see what I'm supposed to do. If I stay close, he's not gonna use the fucking ranged attack. If he uses the ranged attack, it's fine. I can just walk through it. When he does the jump, I just walk forward. When he does the slash, I can dash through it or I can run away real quick. Maybe. That should be good. This should be alright. Yeah, Outer Wilds was... God. It's rare that a game hits me the way that one did. Doesn't happen very often. You have to love those moments because they don't come, you know, that often, unfortunately. Fuck. Fuck! No! Fuck! Alright. Early. I think this boss is meant to teach you how to use Shadow Dash in a fight. Like, the timing of the attacks of the boss is perfect for you to use it. Oh my god. I got hit by everything there. Yeah. Oh, I'm playing so bad. I wasn't more aggressive there, so that was fine, but... I was being aggressive, it's fine that I'm getting hit more. I kind of lost the plot as soon as I started getting hit a lot, but... It's such a nice way for the devs to, like, you know... Everything about the guy teaches you the mechanics of using Shadow Dash. The timing of reloading his attack is right on time for you to get Shadow Dash again. The forced attack that you have to dash through, it's such a... Oh god. Absolute beautiful piece of level design. And you know, like... encounter design. Thank you, Flying Toy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Another try. He's not that hard. I just need to be patient and precise. All the little leaves there. Really cute. Oh yeah, the fact that you have or haven't played the game doesn't change anything to the moderation. Because, well, we don't know. And if we allow that... Well, first of all, it's not about having played or not, right? It's about, like, anything you say that can influence my perception of the game to a certain extent is just outside of the rules, basically. You can be right and spoil something even if you haven't played the game, because you just speculate on something or confirm something I'm saying, or, you know. Alright. 4 hits, easy. God, I was doing well until that. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I can do this. Nope, not this way. Yep, this way. Too early. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. What's up, Aloches? What's up, Jedi? Ah, come on. Fuck. What's up, Fizzy? God, what a fight. That was beautiful. She sacrificed herself to save us, I guess. Ah, fuck. God damn it, dude. I love how the game does it, by the way. Simple. No, you know, melodrama or anything. It just happens. Out of nowhere. And then... You know? Oh, man, there's gotta have to be something to be done with this. Like a dream or... Like, please, game, give me something. I refuse to believe the game. We'll just keep it at that. I wanna see if... Hold on. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a perfect example of a show don't tell, you know, like there's no need to have a big dialogue and whatever, but fuck. Well, thank you, Cloth. You were awesome. Deposed Lord of the Mantis tribe embraced the infection and turned against his sisters. That's the one fucking broken pillar at the Mantis Lords. I mentioned it, that there was a pillar that was broken. There was another one, by the way. There was 5 total. We fought 3. One was empty, one was broken. I'm thinking this one was the broken one. I have felt that desire, the desire to take the infection into myself, to become stronger, more powerful. These thoughts haunt my dreams during the darkest times. A false hope, but it can burn so brilliantly in one's mind. Yeah, the foreshadowing in this game is just brilliant. Like, there's so many details. I always go back to one of the first thing I saw in the game. One of the first big moment of, oh my god, the details, they've thought about everything, was not the first thing I noticed, but this one was pretty big. It was the sign for the nailsmith. it wasn't just a proper sign. It was a nail attached to an old sign, an older sign of the city, and the nail was attached to it with drawings on it to show like, hey, there's a nail smith this way. Just brilliant environmental storytelling, and the fact that I was able to predict that one of the Mantis Lords, you know, went away from his tribe, and now we actually saw him and fought him. It is just such a satisfying experience, and it's delivering on it hundreds of, well, for me at least, 100 hours later. It's finally delivering on it, and it's making the experience amazing. Man, I'm hoping there's gonna be something more with cloth, like It's also breaking my theory that, if you remember, I was thinking at some point that maybe Quirrell, Cloth, and Tiso, potentially, or another one of those Wanderers, may become the next Dreamers, right? Because you kind of discover the world with them, and potentially if you become the next Hollow Knight, they become the next Dreamers. Well, I mean, there's a world where the Dreamers are actually dead anyway, so this could still happen. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's more to it than this. See the white branches? The white branches and all the dead mantises? All those mantises here, in my opinion, try to access whatever this is. But couldn't, because that guardian right there prevented them to do so. So we saw that thing, right, from the other side. There's a secret passage up here. We were overlooking this area. So this is not a white armor that I'm gonna enter with the nail. This is actually something you just actually enter in the real world. I did not expect that. And the mantises tried to have it, but couldn't. Protect. Okay. What is inside there? This is an interesting question. This is an interesting question that we're gonna be answering right now. What the hell is this place? It kind of looks like... Oh, the ground and everything, the structure reminds me of where the Abyss, right? That side of the Abyss. It kind of looks similar. Got us in the first half, not gonna lie. Yeah, you know. Variety is the spice of life. Gotta change it up sometimes, you know? Oh, the silence. Oh, the silence. I'm walking. I can't run anymore. It's making me walk slow. Oh, what the freak is that? What's up, Rubois? Welcome in. Listen! Oh, this is a living thing. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? The music, oh my god, it's so great. It reminds me of something, that music, that Lyra music, harp music, I don't know, but Oh, that music is so great. Oh my god, dude. Hmm. Since I'm feeling a bit devilish today, I've been sent by the government to remind you to hydrate. Fuck off, you hydrate. I don't need anyone to tell me when to drink. I'm an adult. Alright? Unrelated note, I feel like drinking right now. Looks like you just did what you were told to me. Yeah, actually, real talk, like jokes aside, I'm not mad about people doing that, but real talk, I hate when people do it. Like, I'm not mad at people doing it, like, you know, whatever, but I think it's so condescending. I don't know, it's a me thing, right? I know it's not what the people... I know that's not the intent, but to me it's so fucking condescending. Like, hey, you should hydrate or, you know, stretch your legs. Fuck you, I mean, I'm an adult, right? I know that's not the intent, right? I'm not judging people who do it, but to me, it's extremely condescending. Yeah, Tom. How are you today, Reboy? Reboy. I don't know how to say your name, by the way, but... Oh, we talked about that last time, right? Reboy. If you invert your name, it actually means boire, which is drink in French, and you remember people to drink. I think we had a conversation before. It actually works. Remember to blink sometimes, yeah. Oh, by the way, everyone, you're now manually breathing. You're welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits, JC. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Hydrate, okay. I was already get wrecked, okay. So it can access a mind. Then the seals shall break before its blade. Oh god, okay, we're in the thick of it now. It can access a mind, then the seals shall break before its blade. It knows that I'm accessing its mind right now. She opened her eyes. Her eyes, sorry. The white lady. Oh, one arise. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. Not me particularly, but one like me, a pure vessel. Maybe that's the key. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted. And on the path ahead, great power it will need. Oh my god, I got goosebumps right now. This is fucking amazing, dude. I did not expect such a huge lore dump moment at the end of today's stream. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. What is this? Taken the white fragment. The white fragment. What the? Five. Okay, hold on. Fragment of a white charm. It cannot be equipped. I have to find the other half before I can equip it. Oh my god, dude. This game has everything.
Merma.
It faced the gendered child. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother. Though the two were permitted little time together. Hornet? The gendered child? Hornet, potentially? Reflection of her mother. Potentially the queen? Or is the white lady even the queen? I'm not sure. I don't know. The gendered child. Hold on, I need to screen cap this for sure. I never begrudged the worms the lions as bargain. The lions? That's not a typo, right? The lions is a word. The lions. Is that an English word that I might not be aware of? Or like an old version of dalliance? Dalliance, as in getting down with. Casual or romantic relationship. Okay, thank you everyone. Yeah, if it's like a specific vocabulary that I'm missing, that's the only allowance we have as far as helping goes. It's, you know, like English that I might just not know. Yeah. I never begrudged the worms, the lions as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature, the creature birthed. Some affection for the creature birthed. The worms, the lions as bargain. Hold on. Is the worm Hornet's father? Sorry, dalliance. Yeah, dalliance. Not the lions. Dalliance. Thank you. Huh. That's a whole lot of screenshots right there, let me tell you. If your path were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Are we talking about Hornet or something else? I'm not sure there.
Trominba.
Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. I wonder how far her roots go. Like, we've seen they're here, but they're the same roots we see at the palace, right? Those white roots. Is it part of it too? The weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. Two obvious outcomes. Hey, Wiener Dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, October 23rd, 2014. Dude, beautiful. Did you have the same name at the time, or did you have a different name? You will forgive me, but it was a long time ago. I forgot if that was your same name or whatever, but good to see you again, man. You follow because I was a teacher too. How's the teaching going for you? Same name? Okay, cool. I don't teach anymore, myself. I stopped. But yeah, good to see you, man. This War of Mine, that was a crazy stream all the way back. Loved it. The weakening of the vessel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. What are the two? The first is inevitable on current course. Regression. All minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. Regression. The second I find preferable and would seek your aid in its occurrence. Replacement. Oh, dude. I was right. I'm supposed to replace the fucking Hollow Knight, the vessel. But there's another option. I think there's another option. Change, right? Replacement would mean more of that same stagnation. Nice, Marik. I look like I've just lost all sense of understanding in life right there. It's very clear too. I like it. I'm just shook. Yeah. This, if you can get like the GIF, the animated GIF of me getting in that position, if it looks good, there might be something to do with that potentially. If I can cut it in a way that doesn't show the yellow on the sides, maybe it's a new BTTV one potentially. I don't know. Replacement. I implore you, preserve the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemish. I'm pure, right? Pure vessel, ascended. You could contain that thing inside. So the vessel is meant to contain the plague, right? It appears that I forgot to screen cap the second one. It's fine. Replacement. I remember the second one was replacement. Wiener Dog, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Thank you so much, man. You will be remembered. Thank you. Appreciate you sharing your memory with us. Hollow Knight is one of your top 5 games. It might end up there for me, yeah. It's definitely moving up the ranks really quick in the 130 plus hours I've played it so far. Taking it really slow.
Akomanya.
I'll offer a fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight that thing. We're gonna have to fight the fucking Hollow Knight inside that vessel. That vault is what I'm getting. It is empowered by the plague, right? Like it's carrying that plague and everything. Is the memory thing a reference to something? Just some channel lore that kind of happened. I'm someone that loves nostalgia and I like the idea of memories and remembering things and the elephant being the mascot, you know, with the it kind of neatly worked all together as a theme, you know. Yeah. Beautiful. And yeah, the alerts for the new subs and whatever are always like sounds from a game we played in the past, like, you know, memories of adventures past, you know. It's kind of the whole thing, I guess. But it's not supposed to be too overwhelming, right? It's just a, you know, just a background theme that adds a bit of flavor. It's not meant to be a big, huge thing. Yeah, truly, Snow. We're gonna have some great alerts from Hollow Knight. I can already tell there's some sounds that are gonna be very good. Okay, so the vessel inside will be empowered by the fucking plague. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Right. That makes sense.
Pianero.
Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power, built of ages chained. Ages chained. I wonder if that's a reference potentially to an old age, the age of the gods, you know? The chain around the fucking cocoon. Ages chained. Maybe there's a link there. Yeah, exactly, Sean. It's all about, you know, I'm very big on nostalgia. Memories and whatnot. And I like a bit of an abstract theme, you know, not something that's too in your face. Something a bit abstract sounds always better to me. Well, that's it. That was a beautiful conversation. Wow. Wow. My mind right now is just blown. I just want to go back to see if something happened with the body of Cloth. Well now, That was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense. So climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Maybe we will. Cloth, maybe we will. Be on my way soon. Nola is waiting. And I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer. She wants to go see Nola, who's probably dead. Or maybe Nola is alive and she still thinks she's alive, as most ghosts have before, you know. I think it's time to free Cloth. I will miss you, Cloth. You were cool. I liked you. Fuck. We will remember her, yeah. All right. Anything to say?
Akala.
Nope. Okay. Alright. Last little nuggets of wisdom. Nah, you know what? I'm not in the mood. I want to be remembering Cloth right now. I don't want to hear another precept right away. Do we have something about an entry in the journal for Cloth? No, I don't think so. Alright everyone, what a stream today was. Holy crap. That was some serious fucking progress today. An adventure and... oh. What a journey. What's up, Yak Attack? Welcome in. I don't know what you said, but might have been information I didn't want to know. I don't know. I'll just do that. Yep. Explore heart. Oh, you're looking for something you can find? Just, yeah, explore. Keep exploring. Enjoy the exploration. And if you are tired of exploring, ask Google, not me, who's trying to play the game without any outside information. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you, Ryboot. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, truly. Thank you, everyone. I hope you guys had fun tonight. That was a beautiful stream, for sure. One of the highlights of... You know, we've done some great things every day, but this one was particularly amazing in terms of, you know, actual progression and figuring things out, and boy, what a stream. We're gonna raid in a minute or two, if you don't mind waiting for the raid. I would truly appreciate it. It means the world for me and for the person who we are gonna raid. Solid Snake, always good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. $10, thank you. Everyone, thank you for the subs, the gift subs. Thank you for the the donations. Thank you for the lurks and the conversation. Thank you for your help, moderators. As always, you guys are the MVPs of making that stream happen. And thank you everyone for the company on this great adventure. We're gonna keep doing that tomorrow, right? More tomorrow, a longer stream once again tomorrow. In about 17 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 5 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time or whatever it is. What can I say? What a journey. It's been amazing so far. And there's still a lot more to go. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but I think there's gonna be some God Home tomorrow. I wanna go to God Home and try a few challenges. Maybe some arena, maybe some more progress in the White Palace. Maybe we'll hunt for those Grimkins, finally. So many opportunities, so many things to do. I don't know. I'm signing off, yeah, Red. Why? Are you surprised? All right, let's go raid my my good friend WKC, who's playing Bushi right now. We're gonna go give him some love. I love you too, Red. You're a good dude. Pleasure having you around. I don't know why you're screaming, but I love you. Much love to you, my friend. Anyway. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.